Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Liberty Farmer. Daily Emily, happy birthday. Early birthday. Getting a taxi. That's good. You go have fun. That's amazing. Happy early birthday. Hey, pink hair girl. Thank you so much. Liberty Farmer. Hey, Boo. Hey, Barb. How's it going? How's it going? How's everybody doing today? Sorry, I sound a little bit under the weather, but I'm doing okay. It's been yes, I hope everybody is having a good weekend. I scheduled this a little bit earlier than usual. I know I'd usually like to do uh, more in the evening, but hey, Caffeinated Slug, thank you so much. KB, hey girl, how are you doing? Thank you guys so much. I had a scheduled for yesterday. Hey Marie, hey girl. Uh Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, so I came back from out of town and it was just nice and had cake and dinner and it was really, really nice. So I just enjoyed and of course it was a surprise. So when I made my community post, I had no idea, of course. So but thank you guys for understanding. And yes, Marie, it's early, isn't it? I know, early time. I have a job interview on Monday. Oh, well, I wish you luck and I hope you get that job. That's amazing. That's great. That's so awesome. I hope that you get the job and it's one that you want. Oh, you're watching football? Yes, my hubby as well is watching some football. So yes, I love like the season, like football starting, and I'm hoping it gets cooler at some point here in Texas. Hopefully, we'll see. We shall see. But went to Orlando this past week. I was going to show you guys a couple of pictures because it is. If you guys have never been, it's Epic Universe. My goodness, you guys, it is just it's amazing when you walk in. It's especially like the Mario area. So I was gonna show you guys some pictures, some from the trip, and but yeah. So I'm gonna wait for a few people I know just blabbing. But how's everybody's weekend going so far? Is it cool where you're at? Because over here it's not. Oh, I got that off for a little bit. Um, But yeah, if you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that very, very much. I was catching up on some of the YouTube stuff. Um, it's nice going out of town, but you do so much walking, like so much walking. And, I feel muscles that I'm like, whoa, like it's just, it's an experience for sure. As you get older, it's different. Theme parks here too a little bit different, but I do want to show some pictures and talk about some other things that's been going on. I've been keeping up with this David situation with Celeste, and it has been crazy, like absolutely crazy. But it's been rainy most of the day. Oh, really? We can use some rain. You just chilling today, Marie? It's been hot, but starting to cool down. We had a couple of days where it cooled down for a little bit, and then I don't know, just went away, and I got excited just like all of a sudden. So, hey Samantha, I got 6 weeks till Florida. Oh, you're going to Disney World? So we're big universe like fanatics, right? We did Disney when like the kids were small, but I hope. Yeah, I'm sure the weather is going to be a lot better when you go, Samantha, because it was so hot. Hey, Lainey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, Disney and 30, yeah. Well, you see, so we went to Disney when when the kids were smaller, and I did go as a kid, but I prefer Universal, like Islands of Adventure, Epcot, Epic, of course, Universal Studios. I went especially to when they had like King Kong, Jaws. It just that's always like been my thing. But so we didn't do any of the Disney, but we did do the Epic, which is new. Just and that was where somebody had recently just died on the roller coaster like the day before. So they had that whole roller coaster shut down. I was like, oh my God. If anybody wants to come up, I can drop the link if anybody wants to come up here. I'm here for the duration. Send me a link. Oh, well, my goodness. Okay, let me as I said that, give me a second. Um how do I do? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so paste. There we go. But yeah, so I want to show you guys like a few pictures because seriously, you guys, it is like amazing to see. Final Destination. So I heard, so they're coming out with stuff and they're saying, okay, so he was like in a wheelchair and a lot of people were like, oh, well, right away saying like some negative things that he knew that he had this and he had that. Well, we don't know any of his pre-existing conditions, but obviously they're going to do all the investigation. But yeah, we went to Disney in May and 20 big mistake was too. Yes, yes, I know. That's what we're saying. We either do it late in the year or in the beginning, like February, March, because my goodness, we used to go around uh like in the summer. I mean, even going around Christmas is crazy. But now the lines weren't that bad, but it is. So let me show you guys this photo real quick. Well, I hope you have fun, Samantha. That's exciting. I love going to let me show you guys. So this is a picture of the guy who lost his life on the roller coaster. Now they were saying there was like blunt trauma. Oh, how do I invite you? How do I do this? Okay, you don't have your camera on. That's good.
Hey,
Hey, girly. I had to make sure it was you. I was like, oh, I know it was her.
yeah. I mean, happy birthday.
Thank you.
But I'm
Thank
like, where am I? I'm only used to streaming. I don't wondered what this was.
Oh, I know because when I send people the link, they're used to like StreamYard and everything, but nobody's had an issue, so I'm glad
But
that
I
you're
didn't
working.
know what it was. And now I can't see the chat. I'm just like lost somewhere. But
Oh, yeah, yeah,
hi.
yeah. Oh, Halloween at
How do you see
Universal
the?
is
Oh,
crazy.
maybe if I click
No,
this
I
button.
feel no, I feel pretty good. I'm just a little under the weather, but overall pretty good. It was relaxing. A lot of walking, girl. I mean, it's so different doing it like in your 40s. Like,
Hold on. I
uh,
don't know what I've done.
uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh, I can see the I can see the chat.
Hello, how you doing? Yes, Virgo. We are Virgo babies.
I can only see Luther's. I can only see. Oh, I can see Sam's comment. Oh, okay, it's coming now. Okay,
Oh, you can see now? Okay. Mm,
Sam is my
thank
friend
you.
from my. Sam and
Happy.
Lainey come over.
Yeah, that's nice. Thank you, Lufa. Pink hair. We went for Halloween last. Yes, we did the Halloween Horror Nights, and this is a guy. So he just recently died on a hurricane. My goodness, on a roller
That
coaster
man
that
in the
we went.
wheelchair.
Yes, on Epic Universe, and they're doing some investigation. But when we went, the riot, of course, was shut down. Hold on, and let me show. Oh, not that. My goodness. Um, you got any plans for her? I'm pulling up another picture. Okay.
No, 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 no. I'm staying here with you.
Okay, cool. Um, yeah, so he was 32 years old. Like, I was just like, oh my gosh, it's so sad. But it's a
And it was
huge
on.
roller coaster.
There was an incident in the UK like that a couple of years ago,
Hmm.
and I've never known anything like it, like a roller coaster to crash. But nobody died, but people lost limbs, like lost their legs and stuff.
What?
Yeah, it was at a place called Alton Towers. It's like one of the biggest. like theme parks here, and there was like two the car, like the whatever you call it, went in front and got stuck. So then the second ride went and it crashed into the empty one in front.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
and the people at the front was exposed, so they hit in, and it was the like four people on the front row. They was the worst injured, and I don't think anybody died, but I know people did lose their like legs. It was like a big, big, big thing here. Like I've never heard of anything like that.
Mm, it's so, oh man. I
And
don't
you
know.
think these things are safe?
I know. Like this one, when I saw it, like walking around, because Epic just like literally just opened, and I saw the roller coaster is huge. It's like crazy. And then I checked in the morning before we were taking off, to go,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, "Whoa, somebody passed away. That's so sad." Like that's, but they're gonna investigate to see, what happened. Yes, KB, we did a lot of walking. Like it's so funny because you go out of town, or you go on vacation and you think it's gonna be relaxing. You're gonna just take it easy, and no, it doesn't happen like that. Oh, hold on. But yeah, we did a lot of walking, but I really hope that they can figure out something to what happened.
So did the ride crash?
No, no, no. So what happened was they took off on the ride, and then at some point he lost consciousness, and I think his wife was next to
Oh
him. So once the ride was
no!
stopped, that's when they realized that something, obviously, he wasn't responding or anything like that. So of course, they came and took him to the hospital, and yeah, I don't,
I'm
and then he
gonna be a
passed away.
while.
Hmm?
Bear with me one moment.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so it wasn't like he fell off or anything. It was just him riding on it. So they're gonna do an investigation and see. But they said it was like blunt trauma and stuff. So I don't know if he lost like consciousness happened while you were there. No, it happened the day before. We were going to Epic on that Thursday, and it happened that Wednesday. And so, of course, they had the ride closed. Not a ride type of person, but the little guy is. Oh, really? We love, like, we're just roller coaster fanatics. And yeah, so young. I mean, I was just so like, I was like, oh my gosh, bless his heart. Like I don't, and a lot of people were like, oh, he probably knew, he had this and had that, and it's just sad. Yeah, it's been sad lately. All of these happenings in the world is heartbreaking. It is. Like I tried not to look at a lot of the news lately, especially when I was out of town, because I'll get like anxiety, and it's just so much every single day. Wait, how do I show you?
The world is crazy right now.
It really is. I mean, it really,
Sorry, I just
really
had to
is.
go.
Huh?
My dad called me. He just needed to ask me something.
Oh, okay.
That's where I went.
I know. I'm trying to see. Hold on, let me play with this for a minute. Um, but yeah, so it's just been okay, I think that should be good. And yeah, so it's been it's just yeah, his head was bobbling. I think what may have happened, and don't,
Oh, he had a heart attack, maybe.
it could have been that, or he could have had a seizure, or he could, I mean,
Uh
he
huh.
passed out maybe somehow, and then his head just started, going and knocked him out. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a
Okay.
obviously an expert here, but there was one time here actually in San Antonio, Texas, where a lady was very persistent to go to the ride. And let me show you the ride actually real quick of the epic one. But um and she was very persistent to go, and she ended up passing away. I think she fell off or something like that. I was like, whoa,
Oh,
like she
see
has,
that
okay,
scary.
hold on. Save this one.
How do you fall off of a ride?
No, I don't ever want to find out. It, you know what? Maybe because they're not able. It's supposed to snap, and but some just like, okay, let's just go, and things like that happen. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hold on one second. I'm gonna pull it up, you guys. Um, Let me just wait. Where did it go? Um, Trying to pull up the right, you guys, so I can just show it to you. Um, because it's a huge ride. Like it's Oh, here it goes. Image. Save. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Give me just a second. I'm coming, guys. Sorry. Mm, you know what? First, let me do this before I switch over. No. Member. Okay, I can send 5 now. So I'm gonna give 5 memberships. Okay, so I'm gonna pull it up so you guys can see it really quickly. Hold on. And then image. And then okay. This is the roller coaster, you guys. So that's it right there. And they had it, like I said, closed. But seriously, you guys, if y'all ever go to Epic Universe, oh my gosh, it is like a must see. Hold on one second. Let me just close this real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, I cannot see anything. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay, sorry if anybody came in. Yeah. Hey Brenda, thank you so much. Sometimes the bars will. Thank you. Not closed correctly. Exactly. My days of writing is over in Scary 59. Yes, it is just crazy. Hey, Chromature History Crime, how you doing? I advise, since we can't change the big things, try not to despair and just do the good you can. Let the little ones of the big decrease listening. God bless. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, I appreciate that very much. Hey, Betty Damboot, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I can't wait to come to the US to shop. I know. So yeah, so that's the ride right there. And then hold on one second. I'm gonna show you guys. Let's see here. Give me just a second to switch. Stardust. It's called Stardust Racer. Let me show you guys. It's okay. So, okay. So let me show you guys. This is what it looks. It's crazy. Let's see. Here we go. I'll tell you, man, if I could do this quicker. Here it goes. Okay.
Report and the country. It was the most anticipated park to open. That's one of those popular rides. This is the first major deadly incident to happen. Let's bring in our theme park expert.
Now, keep in mind, this theme park literally just opened, like this year.
Matthew Miller, he is America's theme park technologist from Innovative Studios. And Matthew, good to be with you this morning. Tough discussion, but good to be with you.
Hey, good morning, guys. Glad to be here. Yeah, obviously, safety is a top priority, not just at Universal, but across the industry. So, really hate waking up to this news, but we know that not only for the Orange County, for the county, but also for the park, they're going to do everything they can to get this resolved and figure out what happened. We know that when these attractions are built, they're built to the highest level of safety as possible. So, obviously, thoughts and prayers out to the family after this incident. Really hate to hear it.
Matthew, and at all of our theme parks, there are incidents, there are serious incidents, there are deaths in some case. This could be a health situation, but Universal has to know, is it anything to do with our ride? They can't eliminate that right away. So when you look at this investigation,
and, they do say a lot of times, like before you get on these rides, that if you have like high blood pressure, it'll list like a whole bunch of stuff. So I don't know if he had any, like I said, any pre-existing, but I'm trying to show you the guys.
When there's a death, it takes it to another level. What do you expect to see from them, and what do you think about what they've said to this point?
Well, I think the first thing that Universal did right is obviously they acknowledged what happened. They said, listen, we've got to go through and do an investigation. They're going to take their time, go through and check on the attraction. Like I said, when these attractions are built, they're built for years and they're tested for years. So normally when something like this happens, then they're able to say, hey, unfortunately, the guest had some type of health, condition getting on the attraction that was unknown. Again, I don't want to speak for Universal. They're going to go through and figure out what happened here. But really, really hate to hear it because, this doesn't just impact Universal. Right? This is an industry-wide. Other parks, not only in Orlando, but around the nation, will be looking at this because we've got to be safe. Universal does everything they can to make it safe. We know it's going to stay that way, but I really hate to wake up hearing this morning.
Yeah, Matthew, let's be clear. My guess would be thousands.
It's so crazy. So, yeah, so I was just like, whoa. I mean, and to see it is humongous. I'm going to show you guys some pictures, but let me get back to chat here. Let me close this for just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so let me get back to chat. Really is one thing after another. Yes, it really is. It's so sad. Payday, you and your darn payday, Marie. I don't do roller coasters. Oh, you don't? I gotcha. I know. Yeah, I get it. But thank you, Wyoming. Appreciate it. 62 miles per hour in G-force has to be crazy. Yes. And some even go, oh, thank you, Barb. Super chair. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, right. Merry-go-round. I know. It's girl, have you been back there?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. Why didn't you?
I thought you was.
I'm so sorry.
I thought everyone could hear me.
I'm so sorry. I was on the other screen, so I couldn't see chat. I just barely got in. Hey, Angie, thank you so
it kicked
much.
me off.
Yes,
I don't know how long I've been missing, but yeah, I got here.
Girl, I know you keep popping out. Kind of ride. Do you do roller coasters, right?
Yeah, I don't mind, but after watching these, I'm not too sure. I don't understand how this person's fallen out.
It's so well.
It's Daphne's birthday tomorrow. Sorry, I just read.
No. You go ahead.
Sorry, it's because I just read a comment out loud. I didn't realize. I'll remember for tomorrow.
Are you done? No, I'm just joking.
So rude. After I stayed up last night.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. A surprise is a surprise.
It's okay. So, I forgive you.
So for people coming in, yes, this guy, he was 32 years old, and the ride is called Stardust Racer. It's a roller coaster that's an epic, which we did the next day. And he suffered sustained multiple blunt impact injuries.
Oh.
So they're trying. Okay, so the report has pre-existing spinal injury, though it's unclear whether that contributed to the accident.
Okay.
Despite that universal safety. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess
it sounds quite traumatic.
The roller coaster, right? I know.
And he was the guy in the wheelchair.
Yes, that's a guy.
So if he had spinal injuries and they might have got worse, that could.
I'm wondering if it's
your neck. Because if you can break your neck.
Oh, that's so. Oh my gosh, that sounds so.
It happened to my
I
friend's
was so
mom last year.
horrific.
She fell down the stairs, and they said that if her husband had moved her rather than calling the ambulance, she would have died. Like, because of how she broke her neck, and she was in hospital for about a year. She's only just kind of, she would never be like 100%, but apparently it's like you can just die instantly. There's something in your
Oh
neck.
yeah, I guess because the jerk. I mean, I've been on some roller coasters too. Yes, the whiplash. Yes, that is so true. The whiplash.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, I've been on some, and I felt like I got my ass kicked.
Yeah.
I like, yeah. I also heard a piece of metal showing somewhere, but I heard that too.
Uh,
But I haven't seen much of that. When I was a teenager, I would ride over and over, not now. Sometimes I think I'm getting into that. Oh, the wood roller coaster. Let me tell you, the wood roller coasters. Oh my gosh, those are just like, oh, kick your butt for real. Like, oh my gosh, it's so many horror stories. I mean, the one that you're saying and the ones that we hear, and
yeah.
um,
You might be able to put it up.
it
It's
is scary.
I think it was called the Nemesis. The ride. Let me have a look.
Mhm.
Oh, bear with me. It was a couple of years ago. If Sam's still there, she might remember. But I think,
Marie, you need to be a little bit more organized, please. I
excuse
appreciate
me,
that.
did you give me a brief of what we was talking about?
Like you knew you were gonna come up.
I didn't know we was
Oh,
talking
you don't
about
like
roller
roller coasters?
coasters, did I? Girl, this
Yeah.
girl's extra, but I'm leaving her because it's her birthday. Yeah. Uh,
Hey, Gladys, how are you doing?
is it tomorrow,
Yeah,
your
I mean,
birthday? Is
hmm?
it tomorrow?
It was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, but okay, it was called the Smiler roller coaster. Oh, it was 10 years ago, 2015. I didn't think it was that. When a train collided with an empty stalled train on the track. The crash, caused by human and communication error, resulted in 16 people being injured, including two teenage girls who suffered life changing injuries requiring leg amputations. The operator, Merlin Attractions, was fined £5 million for breaching health and safety.
Oh my gosh.
Is that ride still going? The empty
The one
train,
in
that
Jordan?
it says that the empty train had stalled on an incline due to windy conditions, but the engineers overrode safety warnings, unaware of the fifth trains present on the track, and restarted the ride. So they let the ride go, and the train in front was already stopped on the track somewhere. But I do remember that
Mm,
was quite young, like, and it just said teenagers. So
yeah.
yeah.
Wow, but there's a lot of. Oh, well, there was the one in Florida. It was a kid. I think he was like 13 or 15, and it was one of those that like shoots up and goes like brings you down real quick. Well,
Uh-huh.
he like fell off, and it was like all over the
Oh
internet.
yeah, I saw that. I've seen the clips of that. I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
He was quite a young.
yeah, it was in
Yeah,
Florida.
yeah. It was terrible.
Hmm.
Do you have like fairgrounds? Like, do you have fair? Like, they're not theme
Yeah, we
parks. They
do.
just like come around your area, like
Hmm.
mobile fairs.
Yes, we have a few. Those I don't trust as
No,
much.
me too. But I don't mind like what we call the waltzers. Do you call it the waltzers?
Oh, I've never even heard of that.
Oh,
We just call it like
oh. Let me Google
uh
the translation. You must have it. Sam would probably know.
like a carnival.
Yeah, but it's a ride, and we call it the waltzers, and it's like you're seeing like this
Oh,
car, and it just spins you round and round really fast. At one moment, let me see what you may call it.
I was really talking about how's your baby.
Oh my gosh, if you don't have it, I'll be like disappointed for you. It's my favorite ride.
Trust me, we have a lot.
Tilt
Yeah.
a whirl. It's called Tilt a whirl. What kind of name is that?
Tilt. Oh well.
Tilt.
I think I.
That is a
Yeah, we have to
mouthful.
have.
We just call it the waltzers. Our word is so much better. Sorry, but why are you calling it that? Tilt a whirl. That is,
Oh, the ones that spin on top of a spin kind of thing?
yeah, and the people like who own the ride spin the car even faster when you're in it. I love it. That's my favorite ride.
Oh, that one? Girl, I couldn't even do that now. I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah, but I
Talking
don't
about
understand why it's called tilt a whirl. That's just a bit.
I guess because it looks like a world and you're tilting as you're going.
But then
Like
again,
you
Walter
have to
doesn't
spin.
really describe what it is, I guess. But what a mouthful! Let's go on the tilt a whirl.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about this.
Oh my god!
See the tram or Jackson Hole ski resort got scary when it's oh my gosh, I couldn't do a ski resort.
Oh,
Oh my
our one looks
goodness.
better than that. Put in Waltzers.
I'm sorry.
That looks boring. I wouldn't want to go on that. And
Oh my gosh, that stick to the wall. Did you ever do that,
oh
Marie?
yes, yes, and it goes round really fast.
Yes, and it like spins. Oh my gosh, when I was a kid, yeah, you try to go upside
Yeah,
down and all that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that anymore.
and it just had like
Me,
God, why
let me.
did it? Oh God, stop making me laugh.
Yeah, that Gladys, he was decapitated. That was a horrible. And then to have it go all around. So this was at Epic Universe in Florida, right there. That's a picture that I took. And it is so cool. It looks like a freaking like game. It's crazy. Yeah, and then it like goes everywhere. Oh my gosh, it's yeah. I rode the tilted whirl ride, not anymore. There's a lot I wouldn't ride. Honestly, I couldn't. I couldn't. I get sick. And then they got those one where you lay down almost and like you're flying. Oh no, I did that. I had to leave one time because I was so sick from them.
Like it's defying gravity. Like you you go inside and it's like you're skydiving, but you're not. It's pushing you up into the air. I could do that.
Hmm. No. Yeah, the ones where they like bring you all the way up and it just like snaps you down or like lets you
Oh no.
go and you're flying
Do you know
through.
what I don't like neither? Like the big wheel. Anything that keeps you stuck in the air. I don't like heights. As long as it keeps moving, I'm okay. But anything that stays up in the air, no thanks. I don't even like ladders.
Right? And then it's like when people are changing to get
No,
on, and so you're
no, no,
forever
no,
up
no,
there.
no, no,
Oh
no.
my gosh.
I won't go
I
on
was
it.
like, this is how I'm
No, no.
I would be like, no, this is how I'm gonna go. Oh, makes you sick. Yeah, the zipper ride is terrible. Oh no.
A zipper
Mm-mm.
ride.
And they go upside down. I would freak out. Too much anxiety. Yeah, I mean, and you know what's crazy? I saw like a mix of people riding all kinds of stuff, and I see older people, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, like I just can't do it like I used to do it. Oh look, you'll like this one.
Hello, hey, Alan Pig.
There's this one. This is the Harry Potter. Is this the Harry Potter? I think this is
Why
the
would
Harry
I like
Potter
this?
area.
Because I'm English.
No, I'm just saying because it's beautiful. You don't think it's
Yeah, it
pretty?
is, but I'm not. I thought you was thinking I'm just a Harry Potter person because I'm English.
No.
But I don't know a lot
Harry
about Harry
Potter.
Potter, so that's good.
Hey, LMP,
It
thank
is
you.
pretty. Where is this?
So that's okay. So that's like in different sections, and that's the Harry Potter section.
Oh, it's a theme park. Okay, okay. It does look like it could be from over here.
You see?
Okay. We do have pretty
Yeah,
buildings.
don't. Y'all do. Y'all really do. Honestly, it's
I live
gorgeous.
not far from where Shakespeare was born, and that's got some beautiful old like buildings.
Oh, I can imagine. And so, if you have kids, or even if you don't have kids and shoot, like to just play games,
Oh,
seriously, go to Epic Universe. It's amazing. That's the Super Mario, the new
okay.
that just opened. It was a cage and it terrified me. There was a ride with a
A
cage.
cage.
Oh, did it spin, Betty? Like really quickly?
Yeah, and it's like tilts you. The goes like half upside down. Like I can't think of
Oh no. Mm-mm. If some like just no.
castles.
Some do too much. Too much. They like drop you, tilt you, spin. I'm
Yeah.
not. I know.
There's a
I'm
ride
doing
here
all
that
that.
like it's one of like the fairground rides. I don't know what it's called, but the one that kind of comes around your area, not a theme park, and
Mm,
it bounces you up and down while going around. It must have some like hydraulics in it, and it's painful.
mm, mm-mm. No,
I don't.
some I get off and I'm.
I live in a castle. Somebody just said about English castles.
Oh, you love Harry Potter, Gladys? I'm telling you, the one in Universal with Epic and Universal Studios. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys ever been there or anybody else been there, but it is like it's really pretty to walk around. Your amusement park is the forest.
I can. I'm gonna confess, I haven't even watched all of the Harry Potters.
I don't think I've ever watched a whole Harry
Oh,
Potter,
see, we're
but
on
it's
the same
gorgeous.
page again. Is that happening?
Oh my gosh, it's creepy. I'm telling
And
you,
I
my
thought you was expecting
sister's.
me to know everything because I was English. I was thinking, don't ask me because I don't know. It's not really my
I
thing.
feel
I do know about it, and I've seen bits of it here and there.
like.
But
Well, you know what's crazy is that when you walk into these theme parks, it feels like you're part of like a set, like a movie
uh-huh,
set. So that's what I love about like a lot of Universals. Like, don't get me wrong, Disney is, gorgeous, but I feel like enjoyed that with the kids. I just more like Universal, or we like the huge like theme parks.
uh-huh.
Not meaning I would get on each one of them, but I'm just
I've
saying,
never been.
you know. Um,
We do have this like Harry Potter world here. Something I think it might be where it was filmed. I'm not really sure, but like um, it's it's not got rides there, but it's like a Harry Potter experience, I guess. I've seen it on TikTok.
oh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. I can do one better. You haven't watched anyone. Read the book, watched the movie, listened to the tapes. Wow. Oh, you're a huge Harry Potter. No, there's no touching here. Shoot, at all. Did it all around the circle, and the cage would spin upside down. Last time I went to Disney World was when I was back. Oh, in the 80s.
We was before
Well, yeah, I
then.
watched all the movies. I read all the Harry Potter books many times, but I haven't seen one of the movie. Really, that's so interesting. Why haven't you? If you read all the books, do you feel like it's not going to be the same? You know how some people like
Yes.
you'll write the book, but the movies are so different. Yeah, I don't know why that
Yeah,
happens.
and it really is so different, and it's like musicals because I went to see. I took my goddaughter to watch Mary Poppins, the musical, and it was so different,
Yeah,
and the songs were all out of sequence. I wasn't happy. I was like, "Why? No, 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 no!" I was like, "What's going on?" Like it was
like
so
a
weird.
mess, right?
They done supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in a sweet shop. I was like, "What's going on?" Like it was just weird, and I didn't like it. I was like, I'm just sticking to the film. But The Lion King, the musical, is my favorite ever, and it is like the film, like the story is the same as the film.
Yeah,
I just don't why they could
yeah.
why change something? I get it.
I don't know. I've always thought about like why they do that. And the Harry Potter books are thick. Like they're like, oh my
That woman
gosh.
is a rich from those books and films.
Oh, amazing. And I think I kind of read like the last time I went to Universal, I went to the concert at the venue in California. Oh, went through all the rides and show my favorites. I've never been to the Universal in California, but what I've heard is that it's smaller there. Um, a few people who've gone has said the one that in Florida is it's a lot bigger,
I've heard that, and I'm not
looks
even
more
from
detailed.
America. The
Yeah,
Kardashians go
that's
to
what
the
they
one in
said.
California, though.
Oh, the California. I'm just scared to go to California.
Why?
I always feel like I'm gonna go there and it's be like earthquake. I'm like, no, I just really
Oh,
came.
really? Is that why?
I don't know. I just like I don't know. I just get used to my own little
I
bubble.
get you.
So scared to be disappointed if I watch the movies. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's so true. Yes, if you guys can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that very, very much. And when Jose
Oh,
was
yeah, I was supposed
Richards
to be
in the
watching the
thing.
chat at the same time. Whoops.
J.K. Rowling was richer than the Queen. Oh my gosh, man! For a while, those they were popping those movies like
She was
crazy.
like a nobody before like those books, and she was writing them in like Starbucks and places like that. Like she didn't really have a lot of money, and it really made her.
Mm-hmm. And she was like a single mom, or there was like a history that I read about it.
Yeah, J.K.
They
Rowling,
said
her name
usually.
is.
Mm-hmm. And buy me food. I think I read that stat in Forbes. Yeah, there's a lot that she was very motivated, and that's good that she went with that and not gave up.
Like
I
she's
don't
an
know, Nat.
excellent writer. I mean, you can even though I haven't watched all of them, you can tell like and the following that it's got. You know,
Yeah.
what an
Mm-hmm.
imagination that she must have. Do you know who Roald Dahl is?
No.
He wrote James and the Giant Peach, the BFG, The Witches, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Ooh,
Do you know Willy
good ones.
Wonka? Charlie and the Chocolate.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he like Roald Dahl. He's like really for children in England. Everybody knows his books really. So, and a lot of his books are turned into films, and they're all amazing. He was an excellent writer. He's one of my favorite authors as a child.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's
The
good.
Witches. Like he's got a lot of films. You know, the BFG.
That's so nice that people like stick to their God given talent. Can you imagine the people who got a no and never did anything with it?
Yep. Well, in that you need to the no's are just an opportunity in front of a yes, aren't they?
Yeah, they just keep going. Oh, okay, well, have a good. Oh, gotta get packing for vacation. Well, have a good
Have
vacation.
fun.
Nice. A lot of people are traveling. I see. Oh, Ron, he used to be married to Patricia. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm glad did you know who Roald Dahl is?
Oopsie, it's just film from.
Yes, me too, LMP. I forgot. I just wasn't sure if it was so popular in America. It was just an English thing.
No, apparently not. That's just me. Don't ever value it on me.
Well, you wouldn't when I
Oh,
visit in Canada. Duh.
well, in Canada is very different,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So,
I'm very
yeah,
proud of you,
you know how that
Gladys, that you knew what I was on about. Somebody did.
is. So you don't feel alone.
Yeah, you would have left me hanging.
I'd have been like,
No
"Doo-doo-doo-doo."
books given. Like, just,
Or you would read it at night. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I'm telling you, if anybody ever goes to Florida, Epic is like definitely the way to go. Let me see.
his granddaughter.
And it's
Sorry, can I just tell Gladys something? His granddaughter Sophie Dahl. She was a supermodel. She was one of the first plus size supermodels. So you might know her. Oh, that's nice. I'm on about what you're showing that epic thing.
I love Charlie and the Chocolate Factory,
Yeah,
especially the original.
I don't like the second version. I haven't watched it
Yeah, I did.
fully.
I don't know why they sometimes make second of anything.
Like they're just ruining it.
Yeah, like why even bother? Like just leave it alone. Don't mess up something that's
Uh
already
huh.
working great.
But you
Like,
know, like he had an like referring back to the author, like when he had such a vivid imagination, just like that J.K. Rowling. Do you know what I mean? And
mhm.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Who thinks of all these things? The little Oompa Loompas. But that comes from a group of people in his homeland. I think he was Danish. He was from another country in
Mm,
Europe, and it's from some folk tale and about these Oompa Loompas. Something it goes back like that. There's a lot to his stories when you know about him.
yeah, to go back
Yeah.
to do it. It was stupid. You don't like Wonka. I get that message.
Oh, she means the second one, like with
Oh,
Johnny
okay.
Depp, is it?
Was it Johnny Depp in it? I don't even remember.
Gene Wilder is the original one. Is that his name? Gene Wilder?
Let me see. Let me take this off to kind of clean this up a little. Oh, there we go. Gosh, you're like so dark on
I
yours.
know because I didn't.
It was an
I was expecting StreamYard and I didn't know how to put a picture up, and it was all just like, oh, I don't know what to do. I just arrived.
oh, you're fine.
I just arrived. I'm here.
I know you're dark soul.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
let's see. Anti-Semitic. He didn't want his book changed to history. Oh, gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
the second one. Okay. To leave the party early, but I'm gonna go back
Oh,
to bed. My oh yeah. No, have a good
she's not
night.
very well.
Aw, she's not feeling up to par.
She called me earlier today and she wasn't sounding very great. Hope you feel better soon, LMP.
I'm telling you, I feel like there's just something going around and around and around. It just won't stop.
I think this time of year here, or people always seem to get ill.
Yeah, maybe so.
And with the weather
Well, get
changes,
some rest.
everybody goes back to school and work after the summer, and I think it just spreads germs and stuff.
You know what? That is true. Because think about it, like the kids, they do that, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, it's
So I keep away from them. And those soft play, oh, it's like a ground breeding germs in there. Like soft plays. I hate taking my nephews there. I avoid them at all.
That's why I just get rid of all my kids. I'm just I never even go to sleep.
But I just have to. Oh, I avoid going there at all costs.
Oh, I can imagine. Hey, Summer Blue. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Officially 43 years old. It
Oh, I'm
was so
still
weird because,
42. I'm
like,
still 42.
whatever.
I've
Whatever.
got 8 weeks. That's it. So I can enjoy it.
You know what? I tease my best friend because she turns either March or April. She turns 43, and I always like mess. I'm like, oh, how does it feel to be like so old now? She's like, girl, please.
And now I can say it to you.
I know. I'm like, darn.
It's okay. I've only got 2 months. That's why I asked if it was tomorrow. Because I thought I saw somebody earlier say tomorrow, but I thought it was yesterday.
Yes, it's who was it? Um, she was waiting for a taxi. Dilly
Oh,
Dimple. That's who
Daphne.
it
Oh
was.
yeah, Daph, yeah. And
Yes.
that's what
Yeah.
Lufa said earlier. It's her birthday tomorrow.
I thought she said hers was 2 days ago.
Oh no, Lufa's was 2 days ago. Daphne's is tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Okay.
think that's where I got
Oh,
confused earlier.
the Jameson though.
But I think that's right anyway. Oh, Hans Christian Andersen, yes.
You would love to be in your 40s again. Yeah, it's so funny because my husband, he was like laughing, like, really, like you're make a big deal of 43. I was like, it is older. I mean, I don't mind being older. I'm just
Do you know what?
saying.
I think it's when
But
45 comes because you're closer to 50.
I
I
know.
don't want to
Or
think.
like you're 46 and now you're closer to 50. All the people in there will be like, what are y'all talking about?
That's the
Girl, so have you been keeping up with this David
who's
person?
David?
That the guy that, was like around this chick who was like met her when she was 11?
No. Where? I've been a bit
No, girl, it's been crazy. Hey, Larry, thank
where
you.
I gone
Hey,
on TikTok or here. Where? David. Is he American? English?
So he is he recently just got you've been at the begging for money for at the casino.
Oh, don't.
Oh, Gladys, really? Oh, so they left. Don't they always leave for like to be with the assistant and all that? Ugh, I hate that. And then you know what? I feel this is just my thinking out loud thing
What?
and saying it out loud. when you get with somebody who's married or something like that, then you're just gonna be paranoid that they're gonna do the same thing to you.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm just saying, getting the 55 and over discount. That was some restaurant. You've earned it. Sometimes I see that and I'm like thinking, oh my gosh, like, you know, I want to get those discounts
I'll be happy to
soon.
make that age. Lately, because of my cousin's situation, it does make you really realise that none of us are really promised tomorrow and just really have to live each moment and enjoy as
Yeah.
much as you can.
Well, and especially now this day, I mean, it's scary to go anywhere.
I
You're
know.
way older than I am. Um, it's very scary to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And yeah, but so this guy,
Sorry.
he is
Yeah. Is it English? Oh,
no. Actually, to be honest with you, he was here in Houston, and I mean Canada, whatever. I know. Anyways, and so he was talking. He met some chick through Discord. Don't know much about Discord, but somehow they connected. She was about had been like 11 years old.
huh?
Okay, and so anyway, so she had been, missing for over a year. Like she was reported missing back in like April of last year.
What?
Okay. Yes. So then um she was recently found in the guy's Tesla, who is currently
Oh my god.
going around. It's crazy. Yes. So like her torso, her head,
Oh, she's
it's
not alive.
no, she's not.
Oh
And
my
they believe that
gosh.
she's like,
I was thinking, do you remember that there was a case in America, and like I think there was two girls that had been missing for years, and like this man had kept them in his house locked up, and one day one of them managed to scream for the neighbor or something like that, and they'd both been missing for years and years, but they was alive, and I think one of them had had a child with him.
oh gosh, there's probably so many of that. I don't even remember that.
It's definitely happened. I've watched a few things about it, but not for a while. I'll have to let me look it up. But
Yeah. Hey, Texas Cindy,
because the
thank you
girls
so
the
much.
girls call to the police is was like out. Do you know what I mean?
Mm. And that stays for you. 40 seems to be gone overnight. It's crazy. Yeah. Hate to leave, but I have a meeting. Oh, well, enjoy your late lunch, Gladys. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Ariel Castro,
Yes.
that's his name.
Wait, say the name again.
Ariel Castro.
Maria Castro. No, I don't
Between
know.
2002 and 2004, he abducted Michelle Knight and Amanda Berry and Gina De Jesus De Jesus. I know you pronounce it different, from roads of Cleveland, Ohio, and later held them captive in his home at whatever. All three women were imprisoned at Castro's home until 2013, where Berry
Oh my
successfully
god.
escaped with her 6-year-old daughter, to whom she'd given birth while in captive, and contacted the police. You've never heard about this?
You know what? The thing is, I'm bad with names, so that's probably
Uh
the
huh.
problem that I'm having. But I'm sure if I saw the face, yeah.
Yeah. And that's what he just reminded
Castro.
me of, but I thought that you were saying that that girl was alive.
Oh no, this one, no. Poor girl, she didn't even get to even. Um, they found her in the trunk, but in the Tesla, it's kind of like in the front where your hood would
Yeah,
be,
yeah.
but for them, obviously in the Tesla, it's so she was found, yeah, and of course he said he's cooperating, you know. I but they did like get the computer and a few items from his house. And then I was seeing some people were like, "Oh, well, she should have known better." I'm like,
What?
this girl met him when she was like 11, 13. I'm so tired of this whole victim blaming thing. Like that's oh my goodness, I'm so sick
She
of
was abducted.
reading
Do you know
about
what I
it.
mean? She's 11 years old.
Yeah, she was missing. Her family reported her missing, and then they just found her body. Like literally just like I think it was September 8th or something
So
like
she's been
that.
missing for how long?
So she had been missing since last year, but they just found her body,
So what, I've been going on with
but
her
they
that
don't know.
whole year? Like, do you know what I mean? That's horrible.
Yeah, and it's horrible. Yeah, and they have matching uh tattoos. I mean, this girl at the time probably was like 14 years old or something like that. And they keep saying 15, but because I guess she would be turning 15, I don't know.
Okay.
Because I think she was born in 2010.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Duggar was captured. Yeah, I remember that one. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's so many
Yeah.
that it happens to. It's horrible.
And all the people that we don't know about,
Oh, I always say that all the time. Like, can you imagine what we don't
and all
know?
the
And
trafficking
that
that
is
goes on.
currently going on now.
Yeah. And the problem is there's too many people high up and it gets covered up.
Oh, yep. Yeah, you know what? There was recently one that I feel like has been covering up, and I can't think of it right now. My neighbor has a Tesla, and the doors open like the back of a future car. It's also to drive itself. I can't. Oh yeah, and then I heard that they have cameras around,
Yes.
so it's crazy. I'm just like, you know what I've been listening to lately is like people who live in their Tesla. Like, how can
Oh,
you live that?
please.
I don't know.
There used to be a trend that like YouTubers did, like live in their car for 24 hours.
I know. I'll see that. Like, I'm gonna spend 24 hours in doing this. Yes, Angie. So she was, yeah, yeah. So she was 13, 14 years old and died. Yeah, and even her mom even said,
What?
"Oh yeah, she was dating this guy named David." And I'm
What?
thinking, this guy
Her
is
mom.
20 years old.
Isn't it?
20 years
Can't
old.
her mom get charged for something with that?
Well, that's what people were saying. Like, she needs to be liable for it too, because I'm just like,
Yeah, she knows about it and
what?
condones it. Hello, that's like SA. Like that's like child abuse.
Yes, that's what a lot of people were saying. I
That's
mean,
like trafficking your child.
statutory. I mean, there's so many things, and for the mom to even say like, "Oh yeah, well, I knew she was dating." I'm like,
She knew it.
your kid met him on Discord at the age of 11, 12 years old, and your daughter's missing.
She knew.
This is
She knew all
it's
along. I bet she was getting paid for or something. She knew.
Oh, and you knew when you're young like that, that you see them flashing, cars and
No, I
money,
mean the
and
mom. The
people
mom
probably
knew.
grooming her. Yeah, the mom knew.
Of course she knew, and I bet the mom was getting money for it because how else is she sitting there saying, "Oh yeah, I knew she was in a"? How do you know your child is in a relationship with a grown man? And you think it's okay?
Hmm.
Why didn't you report the fact that there was even in communication? Like, do you know what I mean? How did it
Yeah,
get
or
so
you're gonna
far?
be
They
like,
got
"Hey,
to a
look."
relationship and you knew about it. That is some craziness.
Hmm.
She should be locked up.
Well, yeah. Well, for sure. I mean, and this guy David, so you would be going to the cops and like, "Hey,
Yeah.
there is my daughter was last seen with this
Uh
person,"
huh.
and but no, none of that was done. I mean, this is crazy.
Um,
And now she's gone.
Jesus. I hope she. I hope he tortures her for the rest of her life.
Yeah. I always say that when they
Uh huh.
see, I hope that's the last image that they always see. Like, what's the one case? I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I've been obsessed with something and I cannot think of it right now.
Oh, did you see the message I sent you earlier?
When
You just read it. I just
okay,
you don't need to. It's
let me
not a first topic of discussion, but you need to know. I meant to tell you.
you hate everyone in this chat. No, I'm just
You are.
hate Betty Damn Boot.
Who hates baby?
Not Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll message you about that.
Okay,
Um,
I forgot to tell you when I came earlier that I didn't know if you know. But yeah.
yeah, I was probably getting ready for this. Okay. I heard earlier another child is
Oh
missing.
Lord.
What? Oh my gosh. You always see like these missing kids, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, like, oh, it's so heartbreaking. It's so, I don't know. It's really sad. All these, but I just don't get it that the mom would know about that she's dating a guy named David, and you're not gonna follow that or go to, or maybe she did and they didn't follow up. I don't know the whole story, but it's oh, and then he was doing videos, girl, like music videos, and I
What?
mean it literally just lays out like it's crazy. It shows on one of them a girl getting in the trunk, and I'm thinking, okay, so that's how her body was found. Okay, then another one about her dying. He's not gonna shed a tear or something like that. I mean, the whole thing is just like almost a confession. It's just the strangest thing. Now keep in mind it was done about a year ago or so. So he's just, I mean, there's no way that he has nothing to do with it, you know?
Uh-huh.
But I'm sure, his people would try to come up with something. Um, but yeah, I can't even. Oh, and that was the thing. So they had picked up his car, his
Uh-huh.
Tesla, right? He was on tour, and at the towing place, they had called the cops because they said it's like smelled horrible in that area. Like it was so bad. And then, of course, when the cops
Uh-huh.
came and saw and everything, well, of course. But I'm sorry, but if somebody's body is like
Yeah.
found in my car, aren't you gonna freak out or reach out to the family or, hey, I mean, well, I don't know what's going on. I don't
They've got to
even
be
know
involved.
nothing. Like, it like screams yell.
Yeah, because
Can you
those
give me a
cars
second?
look is the most top of the range, like technology car. And anybody
Mm-hmm.
could just get into it and put a body in there and look, come on.
Oh,
And
I
like you said,
know. I know. I mean,
there's cameras. Those that car is going to be kitted up.
oh, I know. It's just it's horrible. Give me just a second if you can entertain.
Oh, well, it's all about
Hold on.
entertain, but yeah,
I'll be
it's
right
okay.
back.
Hi, Kay. I don't think I said hello to you earlier. I can't really see all the chat properly because I'm not seeing it on YouTube. I hope everybody's okay. Having a good Saturday. And you just wonder what happens to all these children because there's so many that don't get found.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Okay. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just like so much that's been going on that I've just been like, looking, and I don't know. I just get like, do you suffer from anxiety or anything like that?
Yeah, a
I
little
mean,
bit.
just
Um,
yeah.
over different, like to go to places. You mean, or just generally?
Just in
Uh
general,
huh.
just
Yeah.
in life,
Yeah. All the time. I think everything's a bit of an anxiety lately.
right? That's what I was thinking. I was just like, man, I can't. This can't be a normal way, you know.
Mm.
Um,
I think life, the world as it is as well, there's so much
Mm-hmm.
uncertainties, there's so much worry, generally.
Yeah, and a lot of people with so much happening, like people get desensitized too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Summer Wells is
I
still
feel like I'm
missing.
like that. You just get used to stuff.
Yeah,
You
and
just
it
shut
shouldn't
off.
even be that way.
Yeah, it's like you're used to it.
Crazy.
You don't even know what
Yeah, you're
happened to
like,
me this
oh,
week.
yeah, you're right. You're like, oh, okay, wow, there was another of that. Okay, and that's sad because that shouldn't even be
Girl, I
normal.
had
You know?
only because you asked about anxiety. I don't really want to make it a big thing on your life, but I had two creators see me post something and thought they knew where I was and went looking for me this week. A man and a woman,
Mm.
and you just think you like. And now I don't like when you say anxiety. Yeah, now I have anxiety. Like it's just a general thing, you know. Online, offline. There's a lot to consider in life, and you shouldn't have anxiety about your day to day things. Nobody should, but everybody seems to.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
It's been I don't know. It just I'm like almost paranoid. Yeah, the Summer Wells. You don't go anywhere pink haired. Yeah, I mean, and we shouldn't even live like that in
People are
fear. Like,
scary. Yeah, it is the uncertainty and like people are so unpredictable. There's
mm-hmm,
so many like over here at the moment we've got a lot of immigrants here and a lot of men that we don't know where they're from, what backgrounds they are. There's a lot of people are unsettled about it, hanging outside schools, incidents are happening, and people are not wanting to go out, and I think there's the political movement that's going on around the world, the wars, and there's a lot of tension, isn't there? And I think that
well, yeah, or you can't even have a difference of opinion
oh,
online or offline
you can't even live your
for
life without
fear of
people wanting
people.
to judge or criticize or be in your business. Like, and with these political views, I just think personally, like in England, in the UK, I don't think we take it as deep, but like people are falling out over disagreeing if somebody died or not. How I look at this gentleman that died, take away everything else. He was 31 years old, or like 31, 32. He was young. He had his whole life ahead of him. He had two young children. He was out in
Mm-hmm.
a public area at a educational setting, being a university, that he got killed by a gunshot like that. In this, that should never happen. Like, take away everything else around it. The fact that just alone, that's wrong, and people should be uniting together to stop those kind of things, not be debating whether it was right or wrong on his political views. Do you know? It's crazy to me, absolutely crazy. It's changed the world, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. And I feel like also like once you start accepting, okay, well, that's justified, you know, that this happened and that justifies. So it makes it okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, then other people are going to go do that
Yeah,
thinking
but
it's
where
okay
does
to
it
do all
stop?
that.
Where does it stop there?
Exactly.
But
I mean, it
have you
won't.
been watching Candice Owens?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I
Yes.
mean, I was questioning things that was before and everything. I'm following her deep. I'm following her because I think she's speaking a lot of sense and she's asking the right questions. Yeah.
Yeah. And, but what I worry about is like for her to protect
Wow,
herself
did you
too.
see the
Cause, you know,
latest
these people
episode?
are,
She's not going to his memorial or the funeral, whatever it is, because people keep asking her. She's like, it's crazy that people are constantly in her inbox asking her to confirm whether she's going to be there, what time, or this and that. She's like, why? Yes,
oh, really?
yes. But I mean, too many things don't add up. And the one thing that's sticking out to me, why was it just not sectioned off as a crime scene straight away? And I don't like, personally, this is my own opinion. I don't understand why a prime minister of another country or a leader of another country that's in a war who spends money on a prime time advert to declare that he loved that country, like that to me is strange. I've never known anything like that. There's too many people talking
Yeah.
and that something isn't right somewhere. I just don't know what.
Mhm.
I mean, people,
Yeah.
and like the boy who's supposed to have done it or did do it, I don't know. He's confessed. I don't know the situation, but the the, the story doesn't add up. There's not enough time. Like he changed clothes and dismantled the weapon
Mhm.
and then put it back together and put it in a field or something. I,
Yeah.
I don't know. But were you
And the conversation that he was messaging, what was his girlfriend or
the
friend?
housemate or something where we could, yeah.
Yeah. The whole thing is, I don't, but that's the thing. It's like we can't even talk about certain things, or if it, I mean, it shouldn't even be that way. Like, you can't even disagree with people.
No,
Like,
I
you
don't
can't
agree
even
with
agree to
everything that
disagree
man said.
sometimes with people.
Exactly, like that.
Yeah.
How's that the world? Not everybody's going to agree. The world is not going to stop if people disagree. Like, if we all agree on the same thing and stand for the same thing, what would their world be like? It's
Exactly.
crazy.
And people grew up different, they see things different, and people should be open to a discussion, conversation, because sometimes having
Uh,
having that with each other, you can see things in a different perspective, or something you never thought of
yeah,
in
educate,
that way.
communicate. Over here, though,
Mhm.
I mean, there's people. That man would have been locked up here. And there's been people that have been locked up recently for just having their own, just for their freedom of speech. It's getting ridiculous. It really is. Like
Yeah,
we can't
ridiculous,
we can't just voice our
dangerous.
own opinions.
Yeah, it's
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 getting
getting
crazy.
dangerous, ridiculous, scary, pathetic. Um, it's a lot of it's oh man, it's just a mess. It is
Do
a
you feel
scary
like this
world.
is something like the JFK thing where it's like
Well, yeah,
I
people
don't
have brought up that.
because I don't believe that I believe that JFK was took out by the government. I really do, or some like bigger people, not who was blamed, or the person was doing it on behalf of. You know,
Hmm.
he knew too much, and look later, they've admitted to the MK Ultra that that was real. But they was trying to say back then that it was just a conspiracy.
Yep.
You
And
know,
yeah. Oh, people are so sensitive now. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. It's like you can't even say uh, anything because right. Oh,
uh-huh.
yeah. And if people didn't tarnish conservatives as Nazis, yep. I totally. It's and even and it's not even just with the Charlie thing. It's also like even in this kind of community that we're in, or even
Yeah,
on social
yes,
media, you can't
yep.
just have a difference of opinion
No, and if
or
they people go too far, if they don't agree with you, they want to divulge into your
yes,
family or bring up your children or your dead relative. It's ridiculous. Do you know? Be an adult, have a discussion, and if you can't agree, agree to disagree. But just listen to each other and educate yourself. And you might have a difference of opinion. People do need to start listening and they speak. Some people speak like facts, and it's not.
yeah. Well, and trying to outdo one another, or yeah, I want to go back to the '80s. I'm so with you on that. Like I go '90s for me, and but yeah, you can't because they're trying to understand, like they're trying to outdo one another, and there's so many people that are hurting, and so they think, okay, well, we'll do this, well, we'll get back that,
Yeah.
well, that person did this up, so when does it end? Never, because it's going to keep going, because well, you have
These
no
people don't have
idea.
to heal. That's the problem. They haven't healed their own issues. They need to do some soul searching.
Hmm.
For real. Because or I don't wish any tragicness in their life. But I think when you do go through something major, it does change your perspective and things. And there's certain people that have got to that point, and other people that haven't healed their own issues, and people that have. And
Yeah.
it's quite clear who hasn't. They don't change their ways. I
Well, a
can't
lot of
believe that
people don't grow.
that is it. That is it.
They
You're
don't.
right. They
Stay
don't learn
stuck.
from their mistakes and try to be a better person from it.
Exactly. Like some people just do not grow and they always will blame, oh, well, it's somebody else's fault. Or they don't take, the
No
accountability, the
accountability.
responsibility of anything for anything. And they blame, oh, my whole life is everybody else's fault because of this. And
And that
it's
they feel like some entitlement because they're some sort of victim.
Yeah, and KB, yeah, I just respect the fact that everyone is entitled to their opinion. I don't mess with anyone about their opinion. I just keep well, exactly. And I've always been like that. Even like I've had, when I've done lives and people are, I'm always open to people having a different opinion. Now, if you're gonna get nasty and ugly or with someone in chat, yeah, I don't like that. But everybody should be able. I mean, not everybody's gonna think the same. Not everybody's gonna agree with everything.
It's not that deep neither. Like it's YouTube. Like to
Mm,
me, you know,
right?
me and you have like disagreed on a couple. Well, not disagreed, but we've had to not as friends. We've said to each other, "Oh, maybe that's not right," but that's looking out for each other and looking to make each other grow. You know, there's a difference. But if we did have a difference of opinion, we wouldn't sit here arguing with each other. We'd communicate and talk.
Yes.
Wouldn't fall out
Yes.
with you and start go, wow, she said this and like that's what I can't stand. It's like childish.
Mhm. It just
And so when people don't get their own way, they throw the dummy out of the pram. I don't know if you understand that saying. Like throw
I
their
mean,
toys out like a
it's just
toddler.
well, it's just weird. There's a lot of people who can't handle anything different. You always
People
have to
can't handle
please
criticism
everybody,
neither.
or they want you to get in their battles. Like, oh, well, this person said this, so you should be fighting. I'm like, no, I'm not
No,
going to be doing
please.
that kind of stuff.
I ain't got time for it. Got
Well,
too much of my own shit to worry about.
I know, right? Like seriously, like I'm gonna be like fighting everybody's battles and stuff. I'm not doing that kind of stuff. It's just like um there's one thing of calling people's behavior and all that kind of stuff, but to some of the stuff that I've been seeing, and especially in the past, it's just gross. It's people who are unhappy in their lives and just yeah, some people are isolating at home, becoming incels and alone in their thoughts and feelings, and they go to deep yeah. They don't have anybody to talk to or
Uh-huh.
tell them anything different. And so they
This
think,
is their life. This is their reality.
yes.
And I think it's sad actually because people get sucked into this false sense of friendship, false sense of loyalty, because it's not how things play out here isn't true to how it will be in the real world.
Oh no, for sure. And I noticed that like a lot of people YouTube is all they have. Like a lot of people, it's not just one or two people. It's a lot of people who that's
Yeah.
it. And so they come on here and maybe they're not able to vent or talk to someone else offline and this is their only outlet, but sometimes it's horrible to
And there's some people that this is their only outlet and they're afraid to talk out because they could get ridiculed or that if it's spoken privately, their private business will be exposed like nothing. Do you know what I mean? It's sad
yeah, to
because there's some people out here that like could be living remote or through disability or something, or
mhm.
that they are not same people. Well, some people probably are lonely and they could do with genuine friends, but they're in the wrong place around it. Oh my god, my battery's gonna die. I didn't notice. I was on 1%. One sec. Okay, I'm here. Oh, let me read this message.
Some of the people on YouTube need to log off and yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, they don't realize that there's like a whole life outside of YouTube. Like a whole life off of YouTube. Like even taking a walk will do. As soon as you said the word battle, my mind went right to the. Oh my goodness. Yes, KB. My gosh. Second time, I dare you to say that I thought Koberger was guilty in NC's live and the. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Now there, I can't have a difference of. Nobody can, honestly. We're gonna be honest about that because it's crazy to me that it's become that way where nobody can just have a discussion anymore about anything and everything because it gets so ugly or people get offended so quickly and I don't know, it's just strange. Oh, she did not appreciate that. No. No, Larry, are you serious? Not her. Read a book, clean your house, go for a walk, take a vacation. Oh my gosh, yes. That's what I'm saying. Like some people need to really go to like okay, yes. Oh my gosh, the whole dollar thing. That's hilarious. Like seriously. Yes, if people really just like went outside and got some fresh air, go have lunch with a friend, go do anything and everything, something just different, you know. Um, spend $1 on yourself instead of giving it away. Hey, Henry by Andy, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Appreciate that. Thank you. How have you been? Um, but yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people need to just get some fresh air once in a while. It'll do a wonder on you. Um, but yeah, the whole dollar thing, KB, my gosh. So it's been yeah, kind of wanted to review that this whole dollar thing. I don't know if you guys have been watching any of this dollar and Netflix thing. Oh, you want to see it? Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll play it here for a little bit. Give me just a second. I guess Marie dropped off. I think she was charging her phone actually. Okay, so let's do this. So, wait, I think I could just pull it up here. Pink hair girl. It was. I mean, you know, she doesn't realize that we just laugh at her. Honestly, I mean, it's just a joke. It's really a joke. Video. Oh, hold on. I think I got to pull it up a different way. Nope, not that one. Video storage. Oh, no, here. Okay, so. Was it this one? I don't even remember. Hold on.
Hello.
Oh, not this one. Hold on a second. Oh, I would be embarrassed too. I couldn't do it. Like, can you imagine just bugging people for $1? I mean, huh? Hold on. Maybe it's this one.
All right, y'all. We need 10 points, and we've got triples. Triples, triples, triples.
So apparently she hasn't been doing. Get ready for the filters. Apparently, I guess she hasn't been doing really well on her battles, and is questioning, about, I guess, where her support has gone. I can imagine, right? How do your judge justify this? It's just so crazy that they think this is okay. To be honest with you, I really don't think that she has the support that she once had. And oh, I thought she was back. Okay, never mind. That's my video on there. Okay, sorry. So let's take a listen to this battle that she had here.
Okay, y'all. I need y'all to work together on the triples. And Miss Margie, can you please drop a glove on speed? Please work together on the triples. Remember, nothing lower than a donut on the.
Well, we give a homeless person before you give her a dollar, right? It's just you know what I thought about too? Okay, she said if everybody gave $1, but didn't River Rat do that and then got shamed for it? I just thought about that. Like she literally is saying it was crazy. It's an attempt to shame her entire community. That's exactly what my husband said. Is that is she loses it after battling this. Oh yeah. Because she'll say, "Oh, I don't care about the wins," but we all know that's a lie.
Glove. All right, we've got triples now for the next 40 seconds, and we have a glove. Miss Margie is about to drop it. All right, y'all, tap the glove before you send. Anything you've got, drop it now. Anything you've got, drop it now. I'll finish reading these after the triples is over.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing. She always says she's going to do true crime and in her battle stuff, but she never really does true crime at all. Like she never at some point talks about that. And so I think that if she incorporated the true crime, like actual true crime, and did battles, but really communicated with her community, it would make a difference. But she doesn't do that. And I've said that before. Yes, she does. Hey, Token, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate the birthday wish. Thank you. Also, yeah, and they enable communicate it with them. It would make the world of a difference. But yeah, I think more people are on her to now. There's so much stuff on her. Yeah, I think so too, Pink Hair Girl. I think that a lot of people are discovering, and not only that, but they're also seeing for themselves how she is with them, how, because there's people that do have, like I've said, messaged me and said, hey, like her greed is what it's like every day. And it just gets to be too much. And not only that, she also said that, if you, um, oh, yes, I do. Thank you so much. If you give me just a second, and if you guys would like to join memberships, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Token. Um, and I think that if she actually, and I know people get annoyed when I say this, and I think that she could be funny and entertaining, but I think that her greed has always gotten the best of her. So, but let's go ahead.
20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Thank y'all. 10 seconds. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even want to finish reading them.
Oh no.
What is the point?
Wow. Well, and here's another thing too. I think that she needs to appreciate the people that she does have there, and she doesn't do that. Like when people are throwing her gifts, she just does not appreciate the people who are there for her, and it's really sad. And so I think that a lot of people feel like, well, why am I going to be here if she doesn't even appreciate?
Dick's mom, will you drop a glove at 1 minute, please? And actually at 1 minute and 15 seconds, and then share.
Yeah, Chrissy glanced at her panel. At least speaks about yes, and the level of intelligence that see KSF brought has been replaced by Tiff. Yeah, and that tells the whole story. Yeah, and I also think that she really doesn't have the support that she really once had. I mean, I really honestly don't have no idea where everybody went who was there, and actually some of the big supporters that she did have. And she's able to grow a community. It's about keeping them, you know what I mean? And she's not capable of doing that because, like I said, the greed always gets the best of her, and people get tired of that after a while. She shows her hold as over the battle. Look at the behavior. Yes, and I think these battles did not help her at all.
Sherry, will you also drop one then?
Oh, it's okay, Marie. If you want to come back up, just let me know.
All right, y'all. Tap the glove, tap the glove, tap the glove, tap the glove. A fucking miracle.
Did you guys just hear that? It'll be a effing miracle. Now, she's got like 11,000. Don't ask me what that equals into, at all, as far as money wise goes, because I have no clue. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know. I say thank you a lot. I know. Sorry. Thank you. Acts like a kid that is losing playing. Yes, she really does. Thank you, Brenda. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Greed is a 7. Yes, it really is. Like I always said from the very beginning, the greed was going to get the best of her. She thinks people are supposed to be allowed on the internet if they can't throw her gifts on the battle. She says that if she can't throw a dog. I know. I think this is the one that she say. I think. I don't know. But yeah, I think so. Thank you, Brenda, so much. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Yes, karma. I believe in karma.
And that pisses me off even more. I don't even care, Evie. I don't even care.
Thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll take a moment to thank you guys. I appreciate it very, very much.
There are 87 people in here. 87.
Yeah, it's okay, no worries. Yeah, it's my number. Look at what and off. Yeah, her subs are giving up their spare time to support her, but what possible return are they getting? She's rhyming with resentment here. What's fun and reward? Well, exactly. It's what they can do for her, not what she can do for them. I've noticed that in her thinking.
And I don't give two shits about the wins because I don't
Okay, but if that was true, why is she about to act the way that she does?
care about streaks. The streaks are stupid.
And thank you so much for the Cash App. Once again, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys very, very much for being here. Hey, Veronica, how are you doing? All haters. Yeah, well, that's so true. Right, it's all the haters. Like,
They don't do anything for you. It's the whole principle of the matter.
now remember, she used to brag, oh, I used to have 100 and something wins, but now it's changed. So, oh, I thought I pressed play. Sorry.
Thank you for the game. See, this is the thing.
Yes, go ahead. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. It's not about the wins or the loss or anything like that. But let's hear it, okay? Here it goes. Thank you, Veronica, so much. Yes, thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much.
This is where I'm at with it. We
Yes.
can't win a game for fuck all. We used to never lose a game.
But I thought you just said you didn't care if you won or lost. So which one? And here's the thing, like, didn't she say that she wasn't going to do YouTube anymore? And I have not watched the whole thing, but she was not going to do YouTube or something like that because she wasn't making any money. I don't know. But anyways, but didn't she just do a live? So which one is it? It's like she never stands by anything, like, or she lies to her people, you know? Tell me you don't give a shit without telling me you don't get right. Hey, Dr. Machete, how are you doing? Listening from the kitchen. Why is she playing with more the looking kid online? That lady is creepy. Yeah, well, she's like overall, crazy. Thank you, Texas Cindy. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Ever.
Here we go.
Never. We never used to lose games. We used to have 100 streaks, 60 streaks, 70 streaks.
But if it didn't matter about it, why is she upset? About, okay, so she's bragging about all the streaks she used to get, but now it's just crazy because she literally just said she doesn't care if she loses or not. Her eyes need to read through filters. Yes, I know. Hey, Delaney, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, no worries. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I don't know. I'm so past frustrated right now. Y'all have no idea.
And look, when I show these videos, it's to show that she isn't ever grateful for, well, honestly, really anything. But the people that are already taking time out to be there with her, and, the money that they're throwing to them, she should be grateful. And, but she isn't. And it's really sad to see that, all that's going on in the world, these battles mean absolutely. I totally agree with you, girl. Yes, absolutely. Hey, River Rat. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I know it's really early. I'm gonna probably do something later. So, get a job, guaranteed a paycheck. Right? I mean, yeah, that would solve it. But thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you so much, you guys, for 11 goodbye tour. Right? Yes, it's always goodbye. I'm not coming here. I don't make any money, and yada yada yada. And then she just wants people to bug her so she can feel important.
I'm to the point, I don't give a fuck if I ever cover true crime again.
Oh no, you guys, where are we gonna go for our true crime now? I feel so sad. Like, I'm just devastated that, I mean, what are we gonna do? Seriously, what are we gonna do with ourselves? Man, that's it.
Because there are very few who appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
We can't win a game. We can't even get to 20,000 points. I don't know why the fuck I'm even doing this.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. You don't have to do it. Like, you literally don't have to do it. Like, you literally can just stop doing this, because you're not going to continue to do something that isn't obviously making you money. I mean, you got to pay your bills. I get it. But if it's not working, most people are like, okay, well, maybe I'll I've said this before, get a supplemental income, do something. But no, I didn't do battles in October. I'm going to TikTok reviews and make commissions. Oh, wow. That's cool, Token. I didn't know that. TikTok reviews. I'm glad she got Kiki spinning under control. Oh gosh, it gets worse as it goes. It gets yeah, get a job. You would no, because I would make comments. Hey, Jamie May, she's nothing but a loser. She's trash, and people finding out and I believe so too. And I think, obviously, I mean, I know she doesn't like me, but it's the point about how ungrateful she is and the entitlement that she has. And she said she was on a new path and not going to talk about anybody. So what does she do now? Wait, but wasn't she just on live? Yeah, her man was the one that gave the dollar idea. And
It's
it's
not
really
anybody in particular's fault. And I don't want
okay. And I wanted to point this out for you guys. Okay, so this person who's Duke's mom says, "Today is my son's second heavenly birthday. I hope your night gets better, ma'am." I'm not too sure who that is, and I, feel so sorry for the loss of your son. Um, I can never imagine losing a child. Like I said, million. Oh, that's just heartbreaking. And but Natasha doesn't even acknowledge this person, Duke's mom, and this is heartbreaking. Like losing a child is like it's horrible. Like that's I have always said it shouldn't ever be that way, and and not taking a moment to just acknowledge Duke's mom, it's it makes you see what's really important, what's not, and just she's just having this huge pity party. Um, you can make $100 a week in my level. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Well, you noticed that too. Kiki isn't throwing gifts as a battle. No. Oh, and also now bringing that up, we said with how much that the honeymoon phase is over. Oh yeah, Larry. Um. So Kiki had said something was like she and Natasha was asking if anybody had any gloves, and Kiki said, "Yeah, I have a glove," or something like that. And she didn't even acknowledge that Kiki had said that. Well, then a couple of minutes go by, and Kiki's like, "Hey, did you see that I got a glove?" And I forgot how many missed or something like that. And um, and Natasha was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I mentioned your name," which was a lie. She did not mention her. She's doing this passive aggressive against Kiki. Now, I mean, whether they talked offline, but Natasha just doesn't. She won't move on. She's probably already pissed off because Kiki went somewhere else and threw money. So that's where that's at.
anybody, I don't want one person to feel bad. Stop fucking sending me requests. It's just very, very frustrating. You feel bad, try being in my shoes.
Okay, so look at that. She still hasn't acknowledged who said something. Let's see. Oh, Leslie says I feel bad. And it's always, oh, well, try being in my shoes, you guys, because it's always just about her, it's about nobody else. Yeah, she's a greedy. And I've always said that always gets the best of her. She's gonna end up in jail.
This is literally the only way. It doesn't matter how many times I say it because people just don't give a fuck.
Okay, but right there, if people don't, I mean, what else more? Okay, and this Miss Diane responds, happily heavenly birthday to your son, which I'm glad that's, someone did acknowledge. Um, but Natasha didn't. And that's what I'm saying. Like, she never appreciates anybody. Anyone see that Lonnie was, wait, what? Anybody see that Lonnie was in Granny's chat? Oh, Miss Natasha's not gonna like that. She didn't want one person to feel bad, but she wants them to feel bad, right? Make it, River. That's what I keep saying. Like seriously, like I don't want you to feel bad, but hey, you guys, that's expensive gifts anymore. She wants no. She doesn't even have no support like it was. It's usually the few couple of people left, and I thought I thought she was built for this, right? I'm built for this shit. She treated it like a cash cow and not a friend. Well, exactly. And this is how her mindset has always been. What can you guys do for me? Not the other way around. She doesn't offer content. She thinks she does, I guess, but she just doesn't. And so people want something in return, and you going on live only to do battles is not going to build a community because you're always hitting the live just to say hit the glove before you send. That's not content, and she says it's her job, but doing battles every night, what is that? Like how is that even part of your job. Like, what are you giving them? You know? And even that time when her daughter was like, well, why don't you just talk to your people or something? She's like, no, basically, no, I'm just here to make money. I was like, whoa, like, this is crazy to me. She's so fun, isn't she? Right? She's a peach, you know. Don't we all want to be surrounded by her? She doesn't care about anybody but herself. She doesn't say anything about the situation, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And still pays for her ranch by gifting in battles and so on. You know, there's a few people that I've really surprised that haven't been in there. I mean, of course, she's noticed. We know that.
Well, Nana, that's great. You know, most people do like to hear about the true crime. I like talking about it, but this is legitimately the only way I make any money. And everybody loves to talk about true crime. Everybody wants me to talk about true crime. Everybody wants me to have all of the answers to all of the
What? Huh? Wants you to have all the answers. Really?
questions that they have. But they don't think about how much time and effort that goes into having the answers to those questions.
Okay, here's the thing, too. There's a ton of people who do true crime and make a ton of money. Doesn't you do some self reflection and be like, you know what? I wonder why me doing true crime isn't bringing in the money. Like, what is it that I need to do different? What do I need to change? But she's not even capable of that to do. I mean, there's a ton of people who make a lot of money, a lot.
And I can't even win a battle.
But I thought you didn't care about winning a battle. I mean, like what? Her fake green eyes filter. Oh, it's just eyes, River Rat. It's just eyes. That's what she'll tell people when they say, yeah, her true crime's laughable. Well, and here's the thing. She constantly will say, okay, look, I'm going to go my true crime and I'm going to do true crime and I'm going to do a battle. Okay, so I'm like thinking, okay, well, you're going to give them true crime. You're going to talk about the case. No, she's more obsessed with like, okay, you guys, we're about to have doubles, we're about to have triples. Hey, hit the glove before you send. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk about this true crime in a minute, and never gets to it. Or she'll say one little word or one little sentence, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. I need to go back to that. So the Idaho Four. Oh, hey, you guys, we're getting triples. I mean, she never gets to her true crime. So it's like she almost tries to trick them in, like, hey, I'm trying to build this true crime, um, but it's not even building anything. True crime. She don't do true. Exactly, Delaney. Like she doesn't do that. Like that's what I'm saying. If she wants to tell us that we don't do any content or anything, like I do videos too on top of that. And there's a lot of people who actually can just run their mouth and do things, but she's not even capable of doing that because she's busy always arguing with people on her true crime. Like she makes people feel so dumb for having a difference of opinion. Like Kiki, she had a difference of opinion a while back and she just snapped at her. Like this is a person who gives you a ton of money too on top of that. And you're going to you don't appreciate nothing. Nothing. Like that's crazy to me that you are so disrespectful to people. Maybe she was a better person, had a personality that was good. She could make more money. Nobody wants to help somebody exactly. That's so true. Conspiracy theory. Well, yeah, she'll say, "Oh, I don't do conspiracies," but then do conspiracies. Or yeah, it's constantly that. Like, "Oh, I usually don't want to do conspiracies," and then bam. Um, I got jumped by Kiki the other night because I brought her name in here, and said that I should not have brought up her name. By her, what? That's weird. Crime curver. Oh, right, Delaney. That's actually is a good way of putting that. Didn't she make 20 from donors, 10K from website, or whatever? Some people threw a lot. Yeah, that's so true. And she will make good money and still complain about it. But if you're struggling, you're not going to go to the casino. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you don't go to the casino or you don't throw that kind of money or that kind of like when she brought up the TikTok and the amount of money that she was making, you don't do that. Like, oh, hey, you guys, look. I even said it was a bad idea for her to do that. I knew it was going to come back to her. Yeah, don't you dare have a difference of opinion of her. She argues with her viewers 80. Exactly. It's always just argument. And Jinx, yes. Well, I mean, and it's true, Veronica. Like, people can't have a difference of opinion with her. I mean, look, even Kiki. I'll watch and I'll get right now by saying, that's so weird. I didn't know that. Do better, Kiki. But yeah. You guys can give me a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate it.
I thought that this was just a glitch. I thought that this was just a bad few nights. This has been this way for I don't even know how long now. We've dropped from A2 to B2 in a week.
Oh no, there's so many problems in the world, and this is what she's worried about. Like, this is crazy. Like, I can have 80 people or 8 people, and I'm appreciative for anybody who's here. But she doesn't appreciate nothing. This is why she trusts nobody. This is why she has no friends. I mean, she has nothing. It's really sad. Sure, high roller, you don't go to the casino. Yeah. Once she was telling about pause, I mentioned that the mountains, they jumped up, are brutal. And between Russia and Siberia, she said, no, they aren't, and moved on. What? Well, she knows everything. I don't go there saying I did not bring her name up. Put my name into that's so weird. That's so crazy. Yeah, sounds like you're the problem, Shug.
A2 to B2.
Oh no, what if we...
Because I can't even get
this is a titty baby bitch. But this is her job. Do better than exactly, Lynn. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. Is that just treat the people, appreciate, like, when they're giving her money, and they're literally in this battle, which is already extremely super boring to be in, but they're there to support her. And okay, they want to, throw gifts or whatever, but she's literally just like sighing, or she's getting so upset with them and chastising them. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, you're not appreciating anything or anybody. Like, these people are literally taking time out of their day to be with you and to hang out with you, and they may not have a ton of money. Like, they just don't. And to do it daily, that's really hard for a lot of people. But she's not capable of seeing that, and she can't even grow to get new people because she's so ugly in her true crime. She just can't build that up, and then wonders why a lot of people in her true crime have unsubscribed, or she doesn't have like members or whatever they're called there, because people see her in the way that she talks to people. You can't be that way. Sorry, that was a little rant, but my goodness. Yes, you always appreciate. Oh, thank you, Texas Cindy. Thank you. She has big gifters like, yeah, big burrito, Jamie into the woods. Press. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, and I was gonna say too, like, she ranked again. Karma. Yes, I've always said karma is a. I said that too the other day to somebody. Didn't she just shame her community for this a month ago as well? Yeah, every time she does. She's at B2. Let's hope she gets to see. Like, does that even exist? It's gonna. I hope she gets to Z. That's funny. Yeah, she's always like. I don't know. I just feel like if she appreciated people, that'd be nice, but she doesn't. Like, I keep saying that. Just appreciate the people that you do have there and that are tapping. She says people can go in there and tap, but that's not true. She doesn't want that only. You know what I mean? If she only could collect some funds for her own website. Oh my gosh. I think we're going to get to that. It's going to be hilarious. Watch. Karma, exactly. But all of us stand before God one day. Oh, that's so true. Absolutely. Okay.
the amount I need every night to maintain. And I've taken 2 nights off.
Oh, 2 nights off, you guys. I gave y'all 2 nights of a break. You guys, I gave y'all 2 nights to recover from your funds to throw me some more money. Oh my gosh, you can't. I was just like, this lady is crazy. Like, um, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Veronica, for the Cash App. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Guess what the phones were kept in the house in here? They called it a place forgotten in Russia. I love history. Oh, my husband does too. Yeah, but yeah, Token, you can't say anything different because she knows everything. Silly my name. Wow. She's in here listening or watching. She can't get a hold of me now because I blocked her. Most folks that are self-employed strive to do their best for the community. She ruins her job. Yeah, she really does. Oh, thank you, Veronica. I appreciate it. I think I can do 5 more um on here. Hold on a second. Give me just a second, you guys. I have a couple of member only stuff I'm going to put up here for my members. So I'm about to give 5 more. Let's see here. Oh, here it goes. Give me just a second. Okay. Oh, well, welcome back, Liberty Farmer. Um, Give me just a second. For your child. Hold on, I'm coming, you guys. Office. Okay, so I think I can do 5 more. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. Okay, so alrighty, here we go.
To give everybody a break because everybody said, oh, well, maybe it's because you're going live and doing battles every night. I've gone live every night and done battles for 2 years. That ain't it.
Well, I think that because you were doing it every day, like I think that's a lot, but okay. She's nuts.
So what is it?
So what is it, you guys? What is it, you guys?
Because I would love to know. And here's something else that I know. People support who they want to support.
Well, that right there should tell you something.
And I know that for absolute fact.
Yes.
And I know that people find money for what they want to find money for.
Oh my god.
And I'm not saying send me money.
Oh, baloney. Baloney. That is a lie. Okay, then what do you want? This is hilarious. Can you guys give me just a second? I'll be right back. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. I go step away for just a minute. Okay. I know. I had to hit the unsubscribe button back. someone spoke to me this way. I know, Veronica, and the fact that somebody would even allow them to be spoken that way. Sorry, my weed is expensive. Right? That's important, okay? People don't have money. People were worried, right? Yeah, I know. But she doesn't care. That's the thing. Like, she doesn't care about anything. Stop giving me money, but I'm not saying give me money. I know. I'm mad that you guys aren't giving me money, but I'm, it's so crazy. She knows she's so mad about it. How you didn't appreciate my 15. Right, that $1 a day. Like, complains that people should give $1 a day, but then, like, yeah, we know how that works for rent. It's her own fault why people are leaving and it's not getting more. Yeah, she doesn't see it. She can't look at herself. Get a spare room, I pay my way and I get. Yeah, she does not know if she's. It's crazy. Okay. Like, why would you want to give $1? I mean, we know how River Rat got attacked for that. So crazy.
I don't want anybody to send me a damn dime if they don't feel that they should or that they appreciate my content and what I bring to the table.
Well, that right. Did you just listen to what she said? I mean,
But when you're throwing for other people,
Kiki, when we know who you're talking about, Kiki, listen up. This lady's crazy.
And you come in here for the content, miss me. Well, I'm feeling anything but. Well, Chrissy, I can't even get back to A League. I can't even maintain B League.
Oh, no.
I don't have enough support to even win a battle. How the hell am I supposed to get back to something? In order to go back up, I need to get to at least 20%. I can't even get to 40. I can't even win a battle. What the hell is happening? Literally, I went from being one of the strongest teams for the size community that I have to not even having a team. I have a few people who are diehard, and I appreciate them more than they ever know, because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't even be afloat right now.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now why some of these people get on here and stay live and battle all day long.
All day long. Hey, Money Mike, Natasha has more support than she. Oh my gosh.
Have to. In order for me to be able to get to where I need to be, I would have to be on here day and night.
Or you could just go get a job. I mean, just saying. A moment of silence for the true girl queen. What's she gonna do with you guys? Anybody have any suggestion for Natasha? Because she's just lost. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that. Well, I don't. Yeah, she don't care about him. I know.
I've literally right now been live for an hour and a half, and I just made it to 50%. And I need to be at 15. An hour and a half. Wow. I used to be able to come on, do battles for an hour or so, and be done. Mornings don't matter. I've tried every time of the day. I've tried morning, afternoon, evening. It doesn't matter. So what has changed?
Yeah, you guys. So what has changed? Huh? Read the room, right? Yeah, it's more DoorDash. That's my advice. Talking about Disney earlier, but I could not type. Oh, no worries. Just love my gives you. Anyone else making 500? I know. It's so crazy. So what has changed? Oh my gosh.
In a few weeks.
People
I
think,
don't want, Chrissy, I don't want to do that. I don't
wait,
want to seek out people who don't have.
I wonder if you can seek, wait, what does Chrissy say? I wonder if you can seek out people who don't have a lot of followers on battle, because that's the only way that she would win. That's so sad. Is there any way you can, play those, Pakistani people? Because, if you have woken up to her stupidity. Yes! I ran a memo to this lady. She has cancer and she's where she can't. Oh, to give it to her, wave a lot of her rent into. Oh, that is so. Oh my gosh. That is so amazing, Token. Bless your heart. Oh, I hope she can recover from. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true. Wrote a little heart and put away. Oh my god. You're being exposed for horrific behavior. You come, yeah, never that, and that's on you. Yep. Anyway. Oh, yeah. That is very sweet of you, Token. Very sweet. Bless your heart.
Followers, because then you have to give them points to even get speed rounds. That's why I'm trying to get away from all these people from Pakistan who have zero support.
Oh, wait. But if we say that, then we're racist, right? When we were saying anything about Pakistan. Oh my gosh. But when she says it, oh.
Support. I shouldn't have to find people who don't have any support in order to win a fucking battle. I should have a team. I have been going live and I have been building a community for 6 years. Where are they?
I don't know. Why don't you really think about that? Like, seriously, like, for 6 years, you said, I mean, she used to be like on top, have a lot of support and stuff. Why wouldn't you think like, okay, well, what's going on here? Is it my behavior? Is it the way that I speak to people? Maybe you don't ever appreciate people. I mean, I can go on and on, but I know you don't want my opinion. Yeah, she's had enough of the. Yep.
Where are they? Because there's 106 people in here right now, and you want to know how many people have gifted? There's 106 right now. 953 people have been in and out of my live. Do you want to know how many people have sent gifts? 43.
Oh, 43 people. No way.
And that's including heart me's.
But that's nice. Oh my gosh, this is crazy to me. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. I mean, it could be that you just don't appreciate anything. Nobody, nothing. All you care is what they can do for you and the money that you get from them. That's all you care. You don't go live. You don't talk about anything. And then when you do go live, it's just to battle. That's it. You're not even hanging out with them, to the point where your daughter even said, hey, well, why don't you just talk to your. No, this is the only way I make money. No, nope. I'm not communicating to my own people. Nope. Only way I make money. It's crazy. Cirrhosis for 31 years and I'm still. Oh, that is a blessing, Token. Wow. Oh, Token, that is amazing. That is a blessing. Because there's so many people that can't say that. That is amazing. Yeah, they left. And oh, yeah. Yeah, she is shameless and embarrassing. Just have to. Oh my gosh. I can't with you. Yeah, wow, right, Texas Indy. Getting rid. She in her chat. Her rating critics of the Pakistani romance scammer for save for far less than. Yep. Right? But that's what I'm saying. But when we said anything about Pakistan, oh, they're over here saying we're all racist. I mean, can you imagine if we said, oh, well, I'm not going to battle. I would love to battle Natasha, on TikTok, and I would donate all the money to the Ronald McDonald House. I would show receipts of everything, Natasha. If you want to take me up on that offer, I would do that, and I would show receipts of everything, and I would donate all the money. Would you do that? I seriously doubt you would. Oh, you can even ride horses? Damn, Togan, that's wonderful. My gosh. That's amazing. That really is. Oh, he calls you Batty. That's so cute. Yeah, we're over here now. Every shadow's in me. Oh my god. Timing. The right pink hair girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get on with this. Oh, this person, Chrissy, says, I'm just trying to think of ways to get back up. And you see, that's what's sad. It's like people do really try to give her, any kind of, well, I've seen a lot of people try to give her, ideas, support. Um, this person saying, very poor. And she doesn't take anything from anybody. She doesn't want that. Just give her your money. Hey, Wani. I'm listening with headphones on doing chores, and I have had my job at least a dozen times, and she has no shame. She really doesn't. Nope. Absolutely not. Somebody, okay, hold on. This person named Benji, I guess. Why did you lose support? Would she answer that? I don't even remember. Look at her. She just can't find from where everybody's at. But they'll be there for her.
Chrissy, this is the only way you make any money on TikTok. I went live last week for almost 20 hours and I made $57. $57.
So are they requiring the battles on now? Okay, what? I'm sorry. Trying to do accounts at the same time. When Natasha first heard of Naked, oh my lord.
For almost 20 hours of lives on the True Crime channel.
Now, keep in mind, she does battle on it, but of course she's not going to bring that up. And honestly, why doesn't she has over 10K. And I think that if you do like videos, you can make money off of that, but she doesn't do that. She doesn't want to put any kind of nothing, no kind of work. She wants to sit there, not talk to you, nothing, just, tap the glove before you send kind of thing. Like, that's so weird to me. At least talk to your people. Then after the nightly battles or true crime battle, she goes live on YouTube and puts a banner with her fun. Well, yeah, and she wants people. And then here's another thing too. She wants people to throw money at Sweet Cheeks and some other person. I don't even know who they are. Then wants them to have a subscription to her. Of course, battle nightly, and then go on YouTube. That suppose she wasn't going to do it anymore. Sucks to be. Yep, 20 hour. I know. Well, and she's got her community supporting the bill. And my thing is, she tells people everybody should grow their community, right? But how come the bill can't do that? Why can't he grow his own community? I mean, if she really thinks about it, he's taking her money, the little that they're throwing to him.
People have been financially struggling for years.
So
Ain't nothing.
Marlisa said, I've noticed a lot of people I normally see in here not even come in anymore. Marlisa, you're right. There is a lot of people. Benji's like, people are financially struggling.
Changed in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it's always been that way. You've never made money by TikTok has never paid you for streaming. The only thing that
But she can create content and make money. There's a ton of people who actually do that, but she doesn't, like I said, she doesn't want to put in the work. She doesn't want to put in the effort that it takes to create a video. I mean, if you've been on social media for 6 years and you don't know how to make a video by now, like seriously, or have somebody do it. Pay somebody to do it for you or something. But no, she's just, oh, it's just crazy.
that you get paid for if you stream is if people send you gifts.
Babysitting and doing nothing.
Benji, I don't give two fucks what I sound like.
Natasha, you're starting to sound like a beggar. Oh my gosh.
How about that? And I don't give two fucks what you think.
Yeah, Angie, and who's to say that? I mean, she probably is getting a percentage of that, or who knows, but she's requiring them to basically be over there and, give him money. Well, why can't he build his own community? She constantly says, oh, and he'll only have like a few people in his life, but she doesn't make fun of that at all, but it requires pretty much her community to go throw money. And then later she's going to battle on one of her channels and then go battle on true crime channel. So you want to battle all day long, basically, and have a dedication, but then it's crazy. It's insane. Sustainable and unrealistic solely depend on it. Yeah. And I've even said that she needs to have multiple streams of income. Obviously she doesn't make good money. I don't know. Yes, she's always pleasant. Algorithm kicks her to the curb, plus she's lazy. Yeah, I've always hated that. Like I like to surround myself with people who are like motivated and ambitious. She doesn't want to do anything. She, like I said, she just wants to sit on a recliner and beg for money. It's weird. It's like, hey, Oki, how are you doing? Yeah, you're still here. I have a couple of hours. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. She might make some more money going down to the local bakery, right? I mean, that's what she might as well do. The real Nobel. My life sucks. Oh my god.
And PJ, I appreciate you. I see you every time you come in. And just like I said earlier, all of you who are here every time I go live and who are here supporting no matter what, y'all have no idea how thankful I am for y'all. This is fucking reality. If you don't like it, fuck off.
Oh, no way. And then she wonders why she doesn't have people. Come on. I mean, be nice. I mean, it's so, I can't imagine like talking to people that way. Being people for money rarely works. Yeah. The real battle is staying awake during Natasha's morning. I always wonder who's behind these accounts. Yeah, only 57. Natasha, how much is after taxes? That's right. Yeah. Everyone opens their eyes. I think so too. And I think, when people write to me and they're like, oh yeah, like I listen to her. And then of course, when she mentions me, she doesn't realize that people are obviously going to come and check out my channel. And many have wrote like, oh wow, like when she mentioned your channel, when she talked about you, it was nothing that she even, described you as. So that's really nice because I know Natasha isn't capable of ever saying anything nice, especially about me for sure. Okay. Elisa Rich asked for $20 for food 20 times a day and they pay her, right? Talking like, how does she pay? I don't get it. Riley's getting, yep.
This isn't my true crime channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about over here. And if I want to bitch, I'll bitch.
Why isn't she a peach?
Would you want to work for $57 a fucking week after you've put in, I don't even know how many hours researching and looking at documents in a case?
Well, then stop doing that. I mean, You're going to drive yourself crazy by doing the same thing, wanting different results. She is trying to shame people, and I wants to charge people. Yes. She wants to do only subscriptions or something like that. You don't have to give me your money, but if you don't fuck with you, right? You don't have to give me your money, but if you don't fuck you, like, so which one is it? Like, what? Two were friends and influence other. I get spoken to like that almost every day here. That's so crazy. Hit me up. I will love you all night. Oh my goodness. Someone just brought a new iPhone. Wait, who's LR? Property with the possible doing it with call pass. And she did the same on her true crime. Yep. Caffeinated slug. You don't have to give me your money, but if you do, if you don't, fuck you. Because it's so true. Okay. She's grateful for them being there every night. Yeah. And she's basically saying yeah, exactly. Crazy. Yes, my partner I'll cry about one. Crazy, crazy.
And then going live for 20 hours for $57. Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, then don't. But you know why you continue to do this? Is the hopes that something's going to happen and you get a ton of money every day. Because Lord knows you don't want to get a job. I honestly, my husband asked me earlier and he was like, "Hey, what kind of job would she be able to get?" I was like, that's a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, seriously. Because she was just yellow or she like thinks she knows everything. So I have no clue. Lisa. Okay. Oh, my Lord. I'm sorry. Yeah. Someone just bought that. Someone did an iPhone. How in the heck does she get in? That's how she can't. Oh, that's great. Oh, I shit you not, you guys. I'm going to show y'all something in a bit where she loses to somebody who's like really doesn't have any teeth and is like burping and eating watermelon. It's hilarious. Hilarious. I ordered an iPhone this week, but cancel it. They wanted me to wait a month. I will wait until I can get it fast. I know. I know. Okay.
And I'm sure somebody will make a video about this too. Guess what? I don't give a fuck about that either. Or the fact that you're so fucking pathetic that you're over here listening to every word that I say to make a video.
Okay, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we're pathetic that she's on a public platform that you're able to record, but she's not pathetic at the way she's acting on here, really. No. Okay, can you guys hear me? Am I back? Have fun, Veronica. Hope y'all can hear me. Happy hour. Woohoo! Can you guys hear me yet? Am I back? Am I back? I think Natasha's putting a spell on my. Have fun at happy hour. Am I back? Anybody? Anybody? You? Okay, cool. Okay, let's finish this up because, my goodness. Nice. Okay. Cool. Sorry, it said I had to reset or something. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I think it was it this one? Shoot, I don't even remember which one it was.
All right, y'all, we need 10 points, and we've got triples.
Was it this one, you guys? I don't know how far we were. Hold on.
Word that I say to make a video.
Oh, here we go. Cool. Okay, we're back. Sorry.
115 people in here right now. And if I do a battle, I can't get to 10,000 points. We used to be lucky if we had 50 people here for battles. And we were a force to be reckoned with. Where are those people?
She knows this is just a battle, right? Like, these are just battles. Like, it's crazy. Okay, here we
go. Oh, yes, I'm so pathetic.
Who's the pathetic one? You're here. Okay, this person, Charlie, said, you're here whining about not getting gifts. Here we go. Her professional self. Here we go.
And you're listening.
They probably just gone in there. What does that have to do with anything?
Want to tally up the patheticness? It's not the economy, mother.
Oh, yeah. So she's going to. Her mom goes in there and says, I think it's the economy. Now, her mom can't even have an opinion about it.
It's not the economy. The economy hasn't changed in 2 weeks.
I know, what a loser.
And here's the thing. If everybody participated, it wouldn't be just on 1 or 2 people's shoulders. If everybody collectively helped, it wouldn't just be on the same people's shoulders every time I go live and do battles. But they don't. If every person that watched me donated $1,
this whole dollar. Oh, okay. Sorry. I had to. She makes me laugh. It does not. We just donated $1. Okay. This lady. I know people have lives. Bill. Yes. Oh no, but she doesn't care. Leash. Yeah. Okay.
but they don't.
But River, I did do that. And didn't you have Jax calculate all that? And like, that's crazy to me. She sounds so pathetic. For $1 a day. I really need to make a commercial about this. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but I know I'm tired of it.
Well, you can get a job. I mean, that's a solution.
And
I mean, I'm sure we can give you a couple solutions, but you wouldn't take it.
What are you confused about?
Wait, who put this? Robin, I'm confused. She said it when she spoke. Yeah, I know, right? Dollar a day. That way, in a couple of years, she just will call you out under $1 a day. And then in a year or two, like what she see, doesn't she realize that people see that? That's crazy. Remember, Ray gave $1 a day, and that wasn't good enough. And she got called out for it years later. And you want people to do the same thing? They're gonna sign up for that, and years later, you're gonna call them out. Oh, this lady does not. Oh my god. um. This lady. Do $1 a day so I can yell at
I
you.
can't monetize on YouTube.
I wonder why.
People don't send tips and donations on YouTube.
Because she does not. She's not telling the people over there that she's been terminated several times on YouTube. Because somebody said, just. I guess they meant to say, does YouTube pay anymore? And but she doesn't tell them that, right? Shocker. Tatted to your gut being complaint. Yes. Get a hold of you. Shame she. I know. So like the rest of the world. Nope.
It's nothing like it used to be. I was literally going live over there 3 and 4 hours a night doing drama for everybody else's benefit so they could trash me and my family and everybody else and dealing with that stress. And I was lucky if I got $10 a night.
So I'm a dumbass, so I'm going to go back to it all over again. This lady never learns. So I'm going to go back there the same night and go do this all over again. Oh my goodness, I can't. Oh, yes. Oh, crazy. Just crazy. What do they say? Insanity, or it's just doing the same thing, wanting different results. This lady's crazy. I mean, seriously. So I'm going to go back there and do this all over again. Crazy. You can't even make this. Does she even listen to herself? Like, that's hilarious to me. Like, making, you know what? I'm going to rewind that tiny bit. We got to hear that again. She sounds so dumb.
I can't monetize on YouTube. People don't send tips and donations on YouTube. It's nothing like it used to be. I was literally going live over there 3 and 4 hours a night doing drama for everybody else's benefit so they could trash me and my family and everybody else and dealing with that stress. And I was lucky if I got $10 a night.
So why do you go back to it? Like, she did this whole talk, didn't she? That she wasn't going to go back and yada, yada, yada. And she was done with the drama and didn't come back to do drama. And then she just goes right back to it. The same thing. Like, you can't. This is crazy to me. So I'm going to go do it all over again. That's crazy. Oh, no. Yeah. Thank you, Token, so much. And thank you so much for the Cash App earlier. And thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much and have a good evening. When they ask what they want to be when they grow up, I never thought it would be an internet boy toy. It's so sad seeing people in their shadow ballad. I know. I always thought that. First of backstab her YouTube team. She does not want to put in any work making videos on TikTok. That's beneath. Oh, I know. Yeah. Work out for you. Hey, Amber, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I'm officially 43. Gets 20K and 10K. I know. How are you doing, Amber, by the way? How's everybody doing on this beautiful weekend? It was beautiful here in, Canada. If I had a monkey at a zoo and she was the I definitely threw it. I believe you. Been doing the same thing for the past 6 years, same to us. Yep.
So
Yep.
I quit.
So she quit. Wait. What? So when was this? 2 days ago? And I shit you not, you guys. I think that same night she went on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Make it all make sense. I'm almost there, Amber.
Oh, it's not hard to get monetized on YouTube. I was monetized for years.
Well, what happened? What happened? That's good, Amber. Glad to hear that.
And I've got this battle with Christy next Thursday. I don't even know that I want to do it.
Oh yeah, she wants to battle Christy Blanchard. And I'm thinking she talks about this lady like she's a celebrity or something. It's so bizarre to me. Then don't do it. Then don't battle.
Because I don't have the support that I used to have for whatever reason.
Because it can't be her fault, just like she's been, um terminated from every platform. Yes, wake up. Yep. I know, right? Everybody just do violins because here we go. All this commotion she does is funny. I know, exactly. Right? She came back. Like that's crazy to me. You come back the same time you're complaining about. It's she's so I'm sorry, but she's so dumb. Wild. Look at her. Like, is anybody falling for this? Nobody's telling you have to do this, Natasha. And she can go live later and talk about me. I'll be out and about. Look at her.
What's the point, Jillian?
Maybe you can make your own. Oh, this is the best part. Y'all ready for this, you guys? You're ready for this, you guys. Okay. So Jillian Jill Noel said, maybe this is hilarious. Maybe you can make your own website and stream from it so nobody can take that away from you. And we can support you there. I shit you not. That's somebody who said that, right? Now, wait for her response. You can't make this shit up. Hold on. Can't. So now you got to keep in mind, we on YouTube obviously know she raised 10K. Oh, you can open it. Hold on one second, you guys. Okay. So, yeah, so this person says, about the website. Well, it says about a website. Of course, they have no clue that, way over here, obviously, no. It's just, I rewinded it a little bit here. Yes, Caffeinated Slug. Do y'all remember when she did no, the best thing is when they did when she did colors, when she colored papers or coloring books or whatever, and then sold them. I shit you not. That's what, because she makes fun of people who handmade items. Yep, she sure does. I would bet that's not the only pen she's using. Making an announcement, the great website went up 2 months ago. What happened to that? I don't even know if that website is still available. Okay, here we go. Y'all gotta, this is hilarious to me.
What's the point, Jillian?
Jillian. Okay, so this is where. So she's answering her, the person that said maybe you can make your own website and stream from it so nobody can take that away from you. She just said, what's the point? Really? Because that's interesting because you raised $10,000. You said that was going to have a 24-hour chat and it was going to have memberships and you were going to be able to upload all your content on there and nobody was going to be able to, touch that and yada, yada, yada. Remember you guys said all that? But look, she didn't mention that. Why didn't she say, well, you know what? I do actually have a website, not 10K website, obviously. But I found that very interesting. But here we go.
People don't support you on public platforms. They're not going to support you on a private website either.
Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so why not refund that money then? Why not refund the 10K that you raised? The Lord knows you didn't spend 10K. But why not? I mean, you said that you were going to have your website so nobody can touch it at all. So what happened to that? But now you're changing your tune, right? Because she knows that the people on TikTok have no idea that she raised 10,000. I should have went in there as an alt and been like, hey, she raised 10K. Ask her about that.
I don't know. Thank you, everybody who was here. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all later.
But don't worry, you guys. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Give me all your money. Yep. I thought she was a Billy badass. If you're tough, why can't you do something about it? Get humble and get a... Yes, exactly. But she's not capable of doing that because she doesn't want to get a job. Or she'll say, why do I have to? Why do I have to? Well, if it's not working for you, then that's why. I think it's this one. Hold on. I always feel like it's the same. Yeah, she could have bought a house. Is this one? Oh, you guys. Now you can't make this shit up. So she literally, y'all got to see this battle. This is crazy. I never understood someone like her screaming about people being losers. Yes, I know, right? Like, what? We're all losers and we don't have a pot to piston or window to throw it out of and yada, yada, yada. It's faster than my last. And, yeah, and, we're just all losers. But look at her. She's literally begging for money. I mean, might as well just put a sign. Hold up a sign, This is how pathetic she is now. Seriously. She is losing horribly bad by some people.
Hello.
This lady's name is Boobies, okay?
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good.
Would you like to do a battle?
Yeah, I'm new at this.
Okay.
She's new at this, but the lady got 12 wins. Wow, that's pretty good. She's doing better.
Hey, CJ. All right, y'all. First gift is doubled.
Oh my gosh. Watch.
Hey, Linda.
This is She just burped, this lady, too.
First gift double.
Starting now.
Starting now.
First gift is doubled.
Y'all gotta just watch this post. It's just hilarious.
Yes, Marie. Thank you, Candy. Peaky. Yes, Lashy. I know. All right, y'all.
Supposed to come in here at 9 and Aaron's gonna help us figure
Okay.
out
Good, maybe he can help with that. Okay, y'all. For this next one is tripled. Does anybody have any gloves?
Oh, I'd be loving some watermelon. Yes, TikTok is a begging app. For damn sure.
Does anybody have any gloves?
Oh my Lord.
You need 2 more roses.
You have one, Candy? Will you drop it when speed starts? Now? If you have a glove, will you drop it now? All right, y'all. Everything is tripled starting now.
You gotta watch this.
Everything is tripled starting now.
Thank you, Autumn. You guys go on the doubles. Donuts and higher.
Triples, y'all. Triples, triples, triples. Drop anything you've got now. 20 seconds left. When this one's over, I'll talk about the person who called in and.
Oh yeah, this is a one where she kept saying she was going to do true crime. Now tell me when she does true crime, you guys. I mean, it's laughable. I mean, I could never imagine going there for true crime.
Confessed to the crime for the Idaho 4. All right, y'all, we've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Is there anybody else that has any gloves for this channel? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody?
Yeah. I know. Why would somebody? I don't get it. I don't know. I still want to know how watching her is like paying for right. Amber, you tell me that. Like the crazy thing is Netflix put in like millions of dollars into their thing. They have documentaries, they have shows. I mean, it's just the list goes on and on. So she really thinks this is crazy to me. Oh my God.
Also, if anybody needs to buy coins, you can go to TikTok.com.
You need to spend more of your money.
/coins. They're 25%.
Right, pink hair. I mean, there's no, but wait, but to do this every single day for hours upon hours,
Less than what you pay through the app.
Can you imagine turning on your Netflix and this is what you you get this on Netflix and you turn it on, you're like, oh, okay, this is the service. I pay. And not only do you have to pay for the service, now you got to throw in extra money. And she sees you in the chat. And this is the only content you get. I can't. Oh, no. Mm-mm.
Maria, I'm happy to answer them while we're battling.
While we're battling? I'll be happy to answer when we're battling, as they're battling.
That's what I'm talking about now currently, yes. I'm doing battles and talking about the Idaho 4. I'm going to talk about the, there was somebody in my live that I did just a little bit ago on my other channel came in and asked me if, thank you, Bishan. All right, y'all, we got 50 seconds. No, that's a fantastic question, Marie. Fantastic
question. But I'm not answering because we're battling right now. Right, so spin clears. You turn on Netflix, you're like, man, you grab the remote and you're like ready. You're like, man, I'm about to relax. Let's see what's on Netflix, and bam, you get this. This is what you're paying for your service. A month? For a month, and you still got to give her some money. So let's just pretend you're watching Netflix, okay, you guys? This is the true content right here, you guys. That screams at you if you don't send money. So I gotta pay you a membership and still send you money every day? My gosh. Okay, you guys, we're watching Netflix now, okay?
All right, come on, y'all. This is too close, too close, too close, too close. Drop whatever you've got, y'all. We're only ahead by 600 points, and we've only got 15 seconds.
And you're relaxing after a long day, okay, you guys?
Y'all, and they're ahead.
You don't care about winning or losing, remember?
Really? 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 Really?
Okay, so now she's about to be mad because she lost against the girl who burped, and you would be like, who's this bitch? I know. I'll be like, this is the only show, no matter what, this is always on all the time, you guys.
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. 200 points. Oh my God.
She lost
Oh shit, y'all. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. We would have never lost that.
And then you get yelled at because you didn't show up to the thing, to the to the nightly show, because like can you imagine you have people over like, hey, we're gonna put on some Netflix. This is Netflix, you guys. Here we go.
A month ago. What in the fuck is happening? They always say they're
So here we go, where she gets mad, but she doesn't care if you lose or win.
just starting. They always lie. I don't know where the hell all my support is at, but this is ridiculous.
She's just lost against the two. She just lost against the toothless. Okay, sorry. Oh my God. She just lost against a toothless person eating watermelon burping. Natasha, that's you now. That's crazy. I know, I'm still disappointed in y'all. Do y'all ever support her? There we go. Now she's mad.
Nah.
Love you.
I love you too.
Love you too. Yep. Look at her.
I knew she wasn't new when she burped in the camera. But see, here's the thing.
Wait, what? What? Huh? Why would that say if someone's new or not if they burp in the camera? Am I lost? Okay, come on, Natasha.
And this is what is just this is
You don't care if you lose or win. Remember that. So which one is it?
what's so frustrating about all of this shit. I mean, I've been streaming on here forever, and I know I haven't been on this channel or haven't been back here for very long, but this is just, I mean, I don't even know.
The lady needs to leave. We're just trying to raise some money for that.
I don't even know.
For a good cause. Yep.
No, you don't get anything extra for winning. It's just very fucking frustrating. We used to get to 20,000 points in every match. We used to never lose a match, and I can't win a fucking match to save my life anymore. I don't know what the hell is happening. It has been like this for a week. Nobody's here with any gloves. There wasn't anybody with any gloves hardly on the last live that I did on the other channel. I don't know where everybody's at.
So she was playing on her other channel. Then she came on to her true crime channel and wanted to battle again. That's crazy to me that you want. That's like me coming here and saying, hey, you guys, y'all got to like, support me here. And then when I go to my other channel, y'all need to go and support me there too when I go live again. That's crazy to me. Like, that's insane. Yes, keep the money anyways. It's, I don't know.
JoJo, what the hell is going on?
What is the benefit? And then when she says, we need to do better, we need to do this, she isn't doing anything. Like, nothing.
Because then I see other people where there are literally people in there.
Now, keep in mind, the one that I just showed was earlier, okay? Like maybe an hour before, I think, or something like that. 30 minutes, hour, something like that. And now she's doing it again to them on a different channel. Like, what? Crazy. No, it's been longer than a week. You're expecting everyone to support you more than, yep. Exactly.
Throwing thousands of dollars at them.
Well, then think about it. Why are they throwing a ton of money to them then?
And for what? Because some man talks bad to you? Or some woman's half
You mean like Nabil?
dress holding a baby doll? Come the fuck on.
Well, what do you offer, Natasha? I mean, what do you, this is crazy. What is her content? What is she offering them? Is there anything that she's offering them at all?
Well, CJ, in order to win, people have got to play, and that's the problem.
Meaning people got to throw their money. Yeah, sitting there waiting for money.
So right now, just to give you a little, there's 145 people in here. When I was battling her, there were almost 180 people in here. And right now, 23 people have sent gifts. 23 people out of 156.
But that's good. Don't devalue those people that gave you that. This is what I'm saying. Like, I can't stress it enough that she does not appreciate. That is, I'd be like, thank you, you guys, so much. Like, that's crazy. That's why creator content. Yeah. Pay sponsors. You know what I thought about too, Amber? That brings up a good point. Is she never gets any sponsorship? Can you imagine? I mean, well, obviously with her mouth, probably not. But I've never heard her say like she's got a sponsor, for any product or anything. Exactly. They're not winning anything. Just if I have a glove, is that a content? Yeah, exactly. That's your content. You got a glove. I won't talk to you guys. Nothing at all. That's.
She won and she burped on camera while she's eating watermelon. And she only had 48 people in her live.
So think about that, Natasha, for just a minute.
But and she's doing nothing. She's literally sitting there eating watermelon and has no content. I'm over here researching fucking documents.
Researching documents. I mean, I think she's just reading the documents. But I've seen people put together PowerPoints. They'll to put all kinds of contents together. She doesn't do any of that. I want to know who she's mad at. Someone in her community has been grifting a TikToker the money. How dare they? Their money belong. Exactly. Well, that's Kiki. Exactly. Well, and also, doesn't when Sweet Cheeks battle, doesn't she tell them to use a glove there too? I mean, does she think about all that? She thinks she can be a millionaire doing this, or making tons of money and that are actually doing something. Yeah, they're just not saying exactly. I've seen people put together like PowerPoint videos together. They go through it, but she doesn't do any of that. She doesn't want to honestly do any of it.
on a true crime case, and people coming in here demanding that I tell them what I found, and I can't win a match. What is wrong with that picture?
Self-awareness is crazy.
She wasn't gifting to herself. She had people in there gifting her.
And can you imagine how these people constantly, daily feel about themselves, of giving their time, but also giving their money? So you're saying that the 23 people that were giving, it doesn't matter. Those don't matter, right?
That's how fucked up the world is. People pay for shit like that. It's unreal.
Ah, get the news. Get the news, you guys. Mm-hmm. Crazy.
There's the live gift goal if anybody wants to help.
She would just appreciate her people and talk to them.
Well, Lashy, that's the only way that you make any money on here. You don't make money streaming. I streamed, okay, so last week, I streamed almost 20 hours about this case. Almost 20 hours. That doesn't include how much time I spent researching and going through documents. I made $57.
My gosh, this lady. Okay. This, yeah, that lady was not demanding. Exactly. Hey, darling Nikki. I'm listening, but I had to stop and ask, what is she expecting people who listen to her true crime to also participate in her goofy? You know what? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Don't get it. I couldn't even answer. Reading is not creating content for true crime. Yeah. Oh, and not only that, you can't even ask a question. Lord forbid you have, a question to ask. It's such trash. She's delusional. Yep. Oh my God. And we go back to doing taxes. Yeah, it's just unreal. It really is unreal.
For 20 hours of live streaming. The only way that you make
Maybe you're just not good at it. I mean, that could just be it. I don't know. Maybe find something else to do or actually create content. But she doesn't want to.
make any money on this platform is by battling.
There's a lot of people who do make money on it, but I try to learn about the battles, but I'm still, I don't even know. So she wants people to pay for questions being answered. Yeah, she wants people to get a subscription. Oh, I think she even gets it.
Unless you want to get on here and sell a bunch of shit, and I don't.
Wow, she doesn't want to do anything. So what does she want to do? So, okay, here's the thing. So she doesn't, for a few days, she didn't go live. She doesn't go live. Doesn't offer anybody any kind of content, and just comes online to battle. So you expect people just to throw their money, but you're not going to ever go live? Nothing at all. I mean, what are you offering them is what I'm trying to understand. I know I keep saying the same thing, but I don't get her point.
I've been streaming for 6 years. I have a community. I just don't know where the hell they are. Or why they've disappeared now in the last week.
Okay, so then that means that let's think about this for a minute. Then you don't have that community, obviously. No,
I'm not with an agency.
And didn't she brag about being on an agency and that they were amazing and her channel got down? She would be able to reach out to them and it would be blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Right in the fun and enjoyment of her sub is, yeah. I know. No, she doesn't have the same support. And the people who just go to her drama is just there for the drama. They ain't gonna, I mean, do you see those people really going to her battles and supporting that? One, it's extremely boring. And two, I mean, you're just going there, and if you don't give enough money, can you imagine you're just gonna be yelled at? They probably did kick
And
her.
will not ever be again.
Oh. 20. Let me see. I can't see the. Are you? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Unbelievable.
I think what she's getting frustrated too is that people are not like understanding her frustration. And so when people are giving her like an idea or maybe try this, try that, hold on a second. She gets really upset. Hold on a second. Hold on, give me just 1 second, you guys. Okay, sorry. I was checking something. I do. I want to sell it. Yeah. Oh, you mean you actually want to do something on? No way. She's not getting the response she wants. I'll go back to. Yep. She made a hit list. Who made a hit list? Oh my god. But she's so successful, y'all. Oh yeah, so successful, and we're just all jealous over here.
No, Rachel, you get 40% of the gifts that people send. 40% of the gifts that people send is what you get.
Now keep in mind that this lady raised 10K for a website that was going to offer everything that she wanted. Everything. But nobody's going to support you on a private platform if you can't even get anybody public.
For everything that's been sent since I went live, I've been live for 36 minutes. I've made $19.
But that's good. 30 minutes, $19. Like some people don't even make that in an hour. That's crazy to me. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
$19.
Hmm.
Which is why the mods put up the Cash App, but nobody ever sends tips to Cash App either. So what's the solution?
A job. A job. A job. I can't say it enough. A job. Get a job. Everybody say it with me. Get a job. Oh, I get 41. I missed out being exactly right. They're better than 20%. Yes, you just stay talking about. Yep. I make you more money by doing Uber Eats, at least something until I can get a job. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we figure things out. Like, she just, like, I don't even know sometimes. I don't know. And the thing, too, is like, okay, so she'll go on and she'll put the same damn music all the time. I mean, there's nothing, like, she doesn't, like, I know I keep sounding like a broken record, but she doesn't talk to them. She doesn't really even read their comments, or, like, if they have a question, um, about the things she always constantly says, oh, yeah, I'm going to get to the true crime thing. But she just doesn't. Nothing at all. But yeah, little, a pack of Oreos. Hey, Cheryl. You can't use the same 5, 6 people in battles all day and imagine the amount. Exactly, Cheryl. Exactly. I mean, geez. And she's like, she made more. Oh, I know she did. I know she did. But I mean, a lot of people don't know about that. And remember when we brought it up, she said that we were just stupid or something for like, oh, if y'all believe that, then for her to stop talking, just to get a job. Yes. Crazy. Get a job.
Because I know a lot of people that are quitting.
So
There's a whole hell of a lot of people who are quitting,
who cares? There's a lot of people who
streaming altogether.
that have a job. Like that's crazy. And there's some people who are not who do it very successfully too. So I guess you'll have to go back to selling makeup. I know, 50%.
Because it seems like the only people on this platform who are successful are douchebags and fuckwits, like the one we just watched.
Yeah, it is accurate, but remember she made it seem like, nope, y'all guys believe that?
Well, Miss Laura, guess what? I'm poor fucking too. This is what I do for a living, but you're fine and dandy getting on here and watching what I have to show you. This is no different than you're watching Netflix or anything else.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. This is no different than. You got to be joking, right? You guys. Oh, I forgot we were watching. This is like our Netflix. Oh, shoot. I forgot. This is crazy. This is no different. Doesn't she know that Netflix like offers so much stuff? I mean, who's gonna put on something just to hear them bitch? I'm sorry, excuse my language, but damn, come on, woman. Okay, if you put this side by side and you got Netflix and you got her, I mean, so crazy.
People pay for that.
What? You guys, everybody, y'all are gonna have to just get memberships and cancel Netflix, okay, you guys? So stupid. Gotta get a Netflix.
This is my job.
Oh, well, apparently you're not good at it.
This is what I do for a living. This is how I support my family. And this is what I've been doing for 6 years. So what's happened? Maybe
Dashing and Gattenbird and whoa, during the games and wow, that's really good, Token. That's crazy. But this person doesn't want to work. She don't want to do anything. That's crazy. You don't want to sell. You literally can sit on a recliner and sell. That's crazy to me. But that because I try to make sense, but there's no point. It's no point.
maybe I do need to go sub only. That actually is an idea.
Exactly, Natasha, but yes, for millions of dollars. And she doesn't even want to do nothing. Can you imagine the people? I mean,
Hello, Robert.
so many people left her because of the way that she acts right here. This right here. Right here.
Good Lord, Deborah.
Oh yeah, she lost so many subs and she wants to go sub only. She said she had I don't even know how many she said, like 160 or 180. I can't remember. Anyway, she was down to like 60 or something. Like you're going backwards. Oh, Delaney for sure, and they just get worse and worse as they age. You know what the subs or haters just saying. What? A little more.
Thank you, Jen, for lighting up the corgis in the gift gallery. That is 8 out of 12 things that have been lit up in the gift gallery. There are 4 things left that need to be lit up. All right, I'm gonna do random. Is there anybody who has a glove?
No.
I did not cover that.
Oh. Yo.
Yeah.
Okay, out of this whole thing, have you guys heard any true crime? I'm just curious. Did I miss it? Because this was her true crime channel, and she said she was going to build it up until she got to B League or something like that. And then, and people can ask questions. Has anybody heard any true crime yet? Anybody? Can you not see how much weight she has lost from starving? She's lost. Look at her. I mean, right? It's. If you want to use any of this, Nikki, I could put it on the members only, and you could take it from there if you like. Anybody here true crime? I'm just wondering because this is a content that's they're supposed to be paying. And I'm just making sure that I didn't miss it.
Do a battle?
Hell yeah, twin. Fuck it.
Candy, you do, and Marlisa, you do? Okay. All right, y'all. Taps and roses, taps and roses.
Tap and come out.
The first gift is doubled starting now. The first gift that you send is doubled starting now for the next 20 seconds. If we take advantage of the speed rounds.
If we take advantage, no. But if you guys can hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it very, very much. It's a free way to support the channel. Thank you so much, guys.
It makes a huge difference. If you only do taps and roses, unless we're in one of the speed rounds, it makes a huge difference.
Really, Token? My gosh. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't make anything, Harley, because people, oh my gosh, please be very careful. That is crazy. That's, it should never be like that, Token. Why she fought for everybody. Oh, she won't even battle big people anymore because she is just
in the score.
It's got like maybe another 5-6 minutes, so, and then I'll probably log off after this.
We've just got to play smart and work together.
We just have. Why does she keep saying we? Like, seriously, we just have to play smart. We.
Together. Teamwork makes the dream work, y'all. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Come on, teamwork makes the dream work. Come on, you guys. If y'all can hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, everybody. Oh, that's cute, Patty. All right, we've got speed coming up. And it's triples, y'all. Okay. Anything that you have, y'all, when triple starts, drop it then. Marlisa, will you drop your glove on triples, please?
No. I know. Teamwork fills my pockets. Teamwork fills my pocket. Exactly. It's crazy. We come on. Come on, you guys.
Thank you.
We got 53 people watching and 42 likes. Come on, you guys. If everybody works as a team, we come on. Come on. We so crazy.
All right, y'all. Triple starting soon. Triple starting soon. This is a way to make triples makes it maximizes points. It you spend less and we get more points. All right, y'all. Triples for 30 seconds. Triples for 30 seconds. Tap the glove before you send. Tap the glove before you send. 30 seconds on triple.
Has anybody heard any true crime yet? Did I miss it? Because I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to see if this is because she's on her true crime. She said she was going to do true crime. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh, that was cute. Oh, Ashley, that was new.
But if I lose, that ain't cute.
That was cool.
It won't be good enough.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, this is how you play. This
is how you play, you guys. Okay? But just wait, you guys. Just wait. Less more and I get more money. Yes. I mean, it's a true crime. Right? Because she doesn't know true. This is how you do it, you guys. So crazy.
This is how you play. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody.
Good job, you guys. But if I lose.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't care about winning.
Oh, gosh. How many times have we heard that? How many times? Oh, my gosh.
We ain't even got a win streak. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all need to keep pleasing your leader. Wow, Token, really? Give you Sorrow, give you Maya. That's crazy. That's what I was talking about earlier, that it's just, it's wild. But she can't win for anything. Nope. Hey, No Face. Oh, it's okay. Does this guy just kick her? Oh, just wait. So right now she's like happy, excited. Yeah.
Y'all have just officially made my night.
You know, and that's really sad that she values herself on who, is gifting, who's excuse me. And that's how she does, by her points. That's how she values herself. That's the only way that she sees her importance. And it's really sad, but I'm about to find out.
Flex over here. Candy, will you drop your glove at 1 minute?
No.
And everybody just send donuts?
No.
Let's see who has a booster. Number 2. Candy, you have a booster. Everything you send for the next 30 seconds. Okay. I will, Bishan.
It's a gambling, yeah. I'd rather watch badminton.
And if y'all enjoy the content and the information.
Wait. So she just said if y'all enjoy the content, and what content has she's giving? Anything. This is crazy. This is what I'm trying to show her like she's offering nothing. Like I don't know how else to say it. She said she was going to do true crime. She hasn't even done it. This is crazy to me. Insane. It's like just offer content, offer something. Get better content. She also wants her subs to throw her in a. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. Like she wants all that, and then wants go from channel to channel. It's crazy. I probably fixed him up and leave me as a big. Oh, I can imagine. What that's it's
Subscribe.
just okay, to what? This whole time she said she was going to answer questions and everything. Nothing. And people have asked. Oh, I'm going to get to that. Oh, and Lord forbid she gets sweet cheeks up there. I'll forget it. You really, there's nothing going on then. I mean, you might as well really disconnect because it's just going to be really. Now, to be honest, I don't even know how anybody gifts anything, but hey. Right. Yes. So yelling, drop the glove is content. Exactly. What is it? I have no idea what she's offering at all. I saw that one. Oh, that's good. My husband always wanted to do that kind of like flipping. Oh, there used to be so many shows too on that. Well, I hope you make a ton, Token. You deserve it.
I'm going to start battling on this channel again. I'm going to keep battling on the other channel until I get this one back to be your. I don't know. I don't want to get back to A1. I was A1 for over a year. I don't want to get back. That's just way too much. Way too much stress.
You don't even have to do that. That's
way too much.
Whatever. I will make sure no face before
10 seconds, y'all. 10 seconds.
That I put the replay. I forget sometimes. I thought I check it, but sometimes I guess it doesn't go through. So I'll double check it for you. I promise. I don't want to get yelled at.
Oh, thank you, Candy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. This is freaking fantastic.
Until she loses.
9%. That is awesome. Awesome. Thank y'all. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a great one. Maybe we will win a match tonight at some point.
Of course you can't win into heat and she's yelling. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, well, I can't be around kitties, but that's we had one of our dogs.
I'm beginning to get a damn complex. Honest to God, I have never lost this much since
I thought she was just happy a minute ago. That's what I'm saying. Like this is she. Here we go. I do not understand how she just doesn't appreciate people, and then she wonders where her people are at, and she'll probably eventually be like, "Oh, hey guys, everybody, I appreciate every single one." Probably because she's watching now, and I'll say that it's crazy. Told her people she needed to get a 15%, but would not stop. I know people would be like, "Oh, how long more do we need?" Because they probably don't even. Oh, it would be your biggest sell. Ooh, nice. I wish you luck. Oh yeah, the shame. It would be the second time for the rage quit in less than a night. Yep.
I started battling. Ever. I've never lost this much. This is crazy as hell.
And right there, I mean, I'm sure there was more in there, but I'm just like, I crazy. I was just like, she always constantly says that. Oh, you mean one, Mr. Grinch. That is her. Yes, right. Um, she just, like I said, she wonders where all her people went, and she doesn't appreciate nobody. That's the problem that she's having. And she doesn't realize that. And now she'll probably go live, and because she watched this, and will be like, I appreciate every single one of you guys for being here, just for tapping. She'll tell people they can just tap. No, I'm not ever going to tap for you because you don't appreciate anything. You tell people constantly to go over there and just to hang out and chat, but she doesn't even talk to her people when they do go over there. Chat. That's probably why people do not go in there from YouTube, because um, they're just there for the drama. I mean, we're going to be honest, right? um, much less ever has the most. Wait, what? Remain less much ever at your worst, most pathetic. I wonder what different this time than all of history. Oh yeah, I've been trying to catch up on your channels. There was one that really caught my eye, but I can't remember at the moment. um but yeah, no, oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, she constantly will say, oh, 15% or something like that. And then people are like, oh my gosh, how much more do we need? And then uh she'll be like, oh, you know what? Let's try to get 10%. Let's try to do this. Let's try to do that. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're trying to like beg to stop. Is even know when this TikTok battle was? This was it yesterday? I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. No matter what you send, I'll appreciate it unless it's a $1.36 a day, right? If it's only a buck like River Rat does, then no. Oh, last night, okay, I couldn't remember. You're invisible to her if you're not paying something. Well, yeah, I mean, and she sees that, and I was thinking too, like, who is missing that was there all the time, but I couldn't even think, I couldn't even remember like the people, because I don't even, you know, see people like that to be, um, oh my, I think you saw your font, she's brutal. Okay, yesterday evening. Okay. I didn't know if it was the night before, or maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Hold on. um, Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on a second, you guys. Yeah, all the days start to kind of go all together. It seems like it. Um, Hold on. Give me just a second. Okay, yeah, I think that was it. But yeah, okay. And when people help in the battles, never enough. She wants big gifts. Not, yeah, no donuts and other small. Well, yeah, she always has these rules like, okay, do this and do that. And then when this comes up, do that, do this. And then when that comes up, don't throw this, don't throw that. I mean, it's so many damn rules. It's like, why? No. Um, no, uh. And while I'm throwing all my money to you, come on. So does so many people, they all run. Oh, right. Well, they all do. That's why I was like, shoot, I don't even know if it was yesterday or the day before. And my only thing I would tell her is to appreciate your people, which, well, she probably not, but, and just value them. But she, I don't know. I mean, and then she'll be like, well, where's everybody at? I mean, but I think I've been on long enough on here. Oh, hold on a second. And then, she said she wasn't going to do YouTube. She's back on YouTube. Even the same night she complained she wasn't going to do drama. She's doing drama. And then she's trying to say that she was going to have Naomi from YouTube No, well, she's now on YouTube, but she was on TikTok originally talking about some kind of drama stuff. And I'm thinking, well, you constantly say you don't want to do drama, but then you're surrounded by drama, you know? Oh, I cannot stand. I know. That's why I'm like trying to like clip some stuff out because I'm just like, my gosh, I can't imagine going from one channel to another channel to another channel just to throw all your money over there and then get yelled at because you didn't do good enough. That's crazy to me. True crime all day. She was back on YouTube stirring up drama because she isn't doing that anymore because she does. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like when she said that, oh, I don't make anything over there and everybody just goes at me. I mean, and she's trying to like talk about people without talking about people. I mean, they need to kind of know she's talking about them. But yeah, um, she would serve herself better if she did baby not expect her community to help with her. Yeah, I think that when you're constantly asking so much from different people, thank you, Rose. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Supposed to go out and celebrate with my bestie later, so that'll be nice. But yeah, if she didn't spread them all over everywhere, yeah, it's different. But she expects, it's like when she expected people to buy, the makeup and then on YouTube, tip there and then do battles. That's too much. I mean, can you imagine how many people left just because of the greed? Like I said, the greed always gets the best of her. Can you imagine playing Uno? I love Uno too, by the way. Oh no, I wouldn't play nothing with her. I can't even. Can you imagine working next to her? Like you're at a job and she's constantly telling you everything you're doing wrong and everything. No, don't think so. Not at all. Um, her mother's supposed to be there. I know. But like I said, she'll probably go live and try to do like everything different just because of what I said. I mean, this is how she is. Like I'll say, "Oh yeah, her I don't know, her filters or something," and she'll be like, "They're over there saying about my filters." And poor Moz is supposed to follow her TikTok channel. I know, I can't imagine. But now because my phone died trying to be. Oh, I gotcha. Doesn't help. She has YouTube peeps in desperate need. Yeah. Well, and yes, if y'all can hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it very much. She's been on the hook later. I'm waiting for the community member. I'm trying to member to tell her just to not go live. She hates so much. She acts like she hasn't. Yeah, I know. And then Renee said something like, "Well, I'm glad that you're not doing drama." And then that same night she goes back and does drama. I'm like, what? Like you just, you can't make this. I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like she stands by nothing. She constantly says stuff like that, and she's a liar. She lies about stuff that doesn't even need to be lied about. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Wokey. Yes, get a job. Seriously, like for real. Just come on. You can't have people supporting you and your boyfriend and his brother, and then going on TikTok and expect people to tip you. She may not have a choice, but the people who pay her way sure do have a choice. Exactly. And my thing is like I mean, she's really scraping for real. And what is she really going to do? Like when people really stop completely? I mean, so many people, I mean, the little that she has of support is really going to dry out at some point. Like it's already drying out, but it's going to dry out more because she doesn't appreciate people. But she'll go and say, "Oh, I thank you guys for being here, but do better." That's the problem that a lot of people have with her. Um, there was something else I was going to mention before, but I don't know what it was. Um, hold on. If she made videos, she would get paid for likes. Well, yeah, and I've seen like people are like, oh, if you stay there for like a minute or something, I think once you get like 10K, which she obviously has, and you can create videos and you'll get paid for that. But I don't understand why she doesn't do that. Maybe that would help, supplement some of the income. Um, but no, she's not going to do that. How is she going to retire? I don't think she's going to be able to retire, or she's going to have to go live with somebody because it's not going to help. It would make me never donate to her again if I was a well, and I think that's why a lot of people leave her. And I think that's why because people have opened up. She doesn't. She'll be doing this until she's giving chicken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if there weren't a bunch of YouTube videos about her while she was gone for wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but there weren't a bunch of YouTube videos about her while she was gone for I no, I don't think anybody really made anything now that I'm thinking at all about it. No. Hades, yeah. I'll log on to the boys YT and like on there. Yeah. Um No, I don't think anybody was really, and I think that should be one of her biggest fears if people stop talking about her. But I, she's never going to change. I mean, that's the way that she even speaks to her mother. Is I mean, I couldn't speak. I don't know. She gets mad at her all the time and says, "Oh no, it's not this. It's not the economy, mother." But mm, well, I don't know. I mean, I've often thought what job she can get, but hell do I know. I keep trying to give her grace, but she's got. Well, you know what? Like sometimes I'll watch her and I'll be like, I always will feel bad for a little bit, right? And then I see how she talks to people, and that goes away right away. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. This is why it is. Well, then this lack of income isn't because of all the haters. Interesting point, Liberty Farmer. That is so true, right? Because she constantly says it is, and that's an interesting point, right? I mean, you don't see. I mean, I've been gone for a week, on vacation, and I don't think really if anybody maybe made a little small clip, and that's just barely anything. So that's a good point. She gets mad and says there's 60 people in here, only 7 throwing gifts. Does she not understand how many people highly dislike her and watch for the entertainment? Exactly. That's what we were saying earlier. That we watch because we're waiting for her to act like a toddler because we know she is like all the time. Like it's crazy. Maybe she's a lemony. Doesn't she get? Yes, she does get paid whether she wins or loses. Absolutely. And she'll say, yeah, it doesn't matter if we lose or win, but if it's a big, huge number, then yeah, she doesn't care if she loses the streak or whatever because it's a high number. She's getting a lot of money. But if it's only like 5,000 points, then of course, and then that's when all hell's broke through. NC has some nerd talking about anyone's home. Her daughter posted a video of her mother cooking. How much your house filled? Wait, when was that? Okay, so NC had some nerd talking about anyone's home. Her daughter posted a video of her mother cooking, and OMG, her house is filthy and absolutely hoarder home. Really? Oh, I don't even know. Was this like this past week or something? I find you have to make content about people want to see. If you make content you like, they aren't paying attention. Yeah, it has to really benefit all, the people and what's they want to see, but I just don't think that she's willing to edit. I mean, can you imagine her sitting on a computer editing and putting together anything? She would lose her mind. Oh, you saw that? Well, Keen, you didn't tell me? Okay, that's it. You're not a moderator anymore. I'm just joking. I was shocked. How dare her say anything about anyone? Well, you know what I've noticed is that she what's I gonna say? I'm telling you, my I totally would believe Natasha's a hoarder. She always talks the same, but I just always listen, and is always she's talking about herself. Make it make sense. Oh, yeah. Was it? Oh, it was Nancy's mom's house. She calls people titty baby bitches all the time, but watching her battles rant, she's exactly that's what I said earlier. I was like, she's the one. Yeah, I thought she said someone goes to clean her house. What's going on? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, she doesn't, and I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, man, she has no life besides the casino. Like, you never hear her say anything about anything, really, if you think about it. Like, hey, I'm going to go walk at the park or go buy groceries or go meet a friend. Her life is just this in the casino. And then she says that, oh, that's the funniest thing when she says that, oh, this is all we have. No, it's not. That's projection. That's all you have. Like, just stop saying that that's what we have when your whole life is social media and you value yourself whether people show up or they don't show up. Like, that's just, it's funny. Mm-hmm. It's filthy piles of stuff. Okay. I mean, it's not just little mess. Oh, Harley walking room and her mom is. Oh, really? Isn't that crazy? Why does she even do that? That's so. I haven't listened to the live, so I don't know anything of what they were talking about. Wow, that's wild. Oh, I know. She constantly will make fun of people's their looks and their house, everything. I mean, you name it, she has made fun of it. Um, which is kind of interesting because I could just be on here and just talk about the content that she puts on social media, and she'll still have a issue with that. Make it make sense. Like, what? Anybody got plans for this weekend? Anything tonight? Or it's going to be evening over here. Or tomorrow? Orders that's really bad ends up looking like a lot of health problems. Go figure. Yeah. There was something I was going to say too. Oh my God. I'm trying to think here. There was something that I wanted to bring up. What was it? Telling you, once I turn 43, that's it. I'm just checking. Um, there's enough grown women. Yeah, exactly. I would normally never comment on someone's balding, but she's made. Yeah, she really has made um, a lot of you know, people's looks, and then gets offended when people do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're giving that, then don't do that. You know what I mean? Earless wonder. My husband got a squirrel. He just cooked. Wait, like for real, Texas Sunday? I didn't even know you can eat a squirrel. Um, wow, 43 down here. That's what people said when I turned 40. They're like, that's it? Down? Um, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Mm, 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 mm. I I know. I have been enjoying my 40s. Like oh my gosh, it's like well, you know what? Also, it's such a different um change in life too because like my kids are older, so I have like this different freedom and just kind of, I can just do a lot more, so it's crazy because my husband and I, we just went on the trip, and it was just kind of different because usually, bring all the kids. But of course, now that they're older, they're like, no, we want to stay home, which is fine. I didn't want to hang out with parents all the time too, but it was just nice. Like my husband and I just got to go to, Universal Epic and Universal Studios Horror Nights, and oh my gosh, it was crazy. Horror Nights is insane, by the way. If y'all never done it or y'all like scary haunted house, we did it, and there was two that was like really scary. The other two, not so much. Um, Wait, hold up. You can really eat a squirrel? Squirrel dumplings are delicious. They taste like token. I don't even know it. What? I didn't even know you can eat a squirrel. Are y'all messing with me? Like for real, for real. I wear hats and pins, and she makes fun of people wearing hats and pins. Oh, I know. Or Skechers. Wait till you hit 50, even better. Really? Oh, I love my 40s. I love it. Like seriously, love it. It's great. Take advantage of it. Oh, I know. Thank you. I had a slick ball squirrel in my kitchen sink. I can't even. Ugh. I don't even know if y'all are messing with me or y'all are for real. We just got back from taking our adult kids to Aruba for the first time. Oh my gosh. That sounds like fun. Yeah, we want to go to Tennessee. That's our next thing. But we're taking the kiddos. Oh, hell. No. You take control and make clean the. Ugh. Tree rats. No. I love having adults. Me too. And the conversations are just so different. A lot of people from the South eat squirrels. Okay, look, I'm from Texas and I have never, ever, ever heard of that. Really? Okay. Well, that's different. Now, over here, like, since I'm, you know, closer to like Mexico, they have a thing called cabrito, which is goat. And I don't know if anybody eats goat, but that's popular. Remember the video I sent you on TikTok about the guy who stopped? Oh my gosh, Angie. Angie. Oh my gosh. Why did it just. Yeah. Yes. I do remember that now. I was going to do a little voiceover and post that up because it's a very interesting. I couldn't even imagine all the little. No. Mm-mm. I honestly thought y'all were messing with me. Maybe you should adjust your expectation, Big Back, and maintain a C1 instead. Exactly. Yeah, everything always tastes like chicken. Everything. Y'all ever hear that? Like, oh, what is that? That mouse tastes like chicken. What about that turtle? Chicken. Like, no matter what it is. No cold food either. Well, and there's also this thing called barbacoa, and it's really good too. It's it just passed my head. I cooked them and deboned them. Well, this is very interesting. I didn't even know that. I had honestly, you guys, I learned something new. Like seriously, I really did because I had no idea. I thought y'all were just joking. Oh, you love Gomi? Yes. Quite interesting. The man who quit TikTok. I have no. It's like a pig, but like a little. Oh. Oh, really? Frog legs, chicken. Yeah. My husband will eat frog legs, but that's like a no for me. I'm trying to think if I ever eaten anything exotic. Um, I can't think of anything. I'm weird about meat. I better enough. Oh, so we used to get like okay, so I don't know if you guys know what barbacoa is, but it's like a shredded beef, right? And sometimes okay, I'm gonna try to explain it, but it's like you can get sometimes like the cow head, okay? And sometimes you get it with like the eyes and everything, and it like looks at you. and that right there will freak me out. I only have eyelashes filled. Oh, we are token. Yes, I told my husband about that. Wanted to try eating frog legs, but I couldn't. Oh my lord, I can't do it. Some families looking into real estate there. Oh, Gattenbird is so pretty, you guys. It's like so gorgeous. I'm telling you, as I get older, I just want to enjoy like just the scenery. Now I get why people love that. I know, it's bad, but I love barbacoa. I'm trying to think if I eat anything exotic, but I don't think I do. I'm like really boring when it comes to food, I guess. Oh, fish. Yeah, I can't do the whole fish looking at me. Oh my lord. Ugh, no, no, no. I can't do that. I have been wondering, does TikTok have automatic face slimming? I don't know, Angie. No, no, it's just for eyelashes. Eyelash. That's the only filter. My husband even in a squirrel eyeballs. Oh my gosh, Texas. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh, Texas. I can't get that. Like, oh no. Had a full pig at his retirement. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we also make this thing called menudo. Sorry, but there you go, menudo. I've seen that actually on those food what are they called? Like the food, oh my gosh, just those shows that like they go to like Africa and exotic food and stuff. Well, anyways, they've like showed that. My husband is Mexican, and to his barbacoa is just slow roasted shredded beef. Okay, yeah, like even Chipotle will use like this different type of um shredded beef and call it barbacoa, but it's you had a you mean a concha? Like the bread? Because they have this thing La Concha. I'm wondering if that was it. But yeah, we'll make like menudo. Um and y'all don't I don't even know if y'all want to know what that is. I make it mean deer meat. I hear deer meat is a little different flavor. I ate moosehead soup in Alaska. How was that? When we were coming back, we were on the shuttle, and these people had just came back from Alaska, going on a cruise over there, and they had like crazy amount of luggage. But they said they had so much fun out there. Now that's like I said, I would never do um a cruise. Yeah, the Manu's tribe. Yeah, and oh, you don't do the pozole. Yes. Oh my gosh, and it's getting to that weather. It's gonna be so nice. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't think y'all would. I know it's good. When I was a kid, my mom and sister would. What? I don't even abalone. Let me type that out. I don't even know what that is. Abalone. Let me see. Alone. Spiral protects of a snail. No. Mm-mm. It's illegal to do that now. Thank God. And I was gonna try it. I'm just checking. I'm 12. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Do you ever go to Dollywood, Token? Oh, in the Bahamas, mate. I'm over here thinking Mexican. Conchas. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Got it. I think we're taking our road trip to Cali. I've never even heard some of the stuff that y'all are. Huh? Oh, Token, I hope you're inviting anybody else to eat that but me. They're looking at. Oh, really? A Zone Crow, Bison City, and oh wow, no, I've never heard of that. I was over here thinking conchas. It's like a bread, and I was like, oh my gosh, you don't like that sweet bread that they make? I feel like a dork. I really do. I know there's a few people who know what conchas is here. What is that? I'm gonna look that up. A lot of this stuff I don't know what y'all are saying. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I shit you not, you guys. I typed that out and concha came out. Oh, because I spelled it wrong. What? Edible meat of a large sea snout. No. Mm-mm. What? Oh, I do like calamari. I used to live in Florida Keys and we used to. Oh, why? How does that taste? I was not impressed. It was like eating a fried rubber band. That's how like calamari. Well, there you go. You said it. Calamari. Yeah, like eating calamari. I like calamari, but sometimes it could be too like the calamari is like huge that they fried. It's only served at weddings. Oh, oh, it's indigenous. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh wow. I'm looking at it right now. Deep fried appetizers made with. Oh my gosh. I don't even think there's. Let me see. I was trying to see if there was like a place you could order it or. No, I don't see any of that. I didn't even know you can eat snails. Well, mm, no, no. It's a no for all of it so far. It tastes like kind of. Oh, how do you start? Oh, when your hobby is working out. Rubbery, yeah. I know a macro farm for sale 6 acres. I do have. You have to know how to cook it. It's not. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I've heard that before, like certain things that people have tried other places, but they say if you do it a certain way, it's, pretty good. So I don't know. Oh, y'all need to get together and talk. Token and Wokey. That way I can figure out those details. You have to. I don't know. My favorite thing, and I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but it's mole. It's like a brown sauce and it comes with like chicken. That's what I'm gonna die eating. I want that to be my last meal with some rice, beans, and some flour tortillas. Oh, really? Like crab cake? Oh, now that sounds good. I love crab cake. Some of the best crab cakes I've ever had is a Salt Lake grass. They're so good. Those are like the best of the best for me. But to come out of his shell and taste this, oh my lord. I love calamari. We don't really have a lot of the Joe's crab tracks have closed around us, so I don't really have anywhere. There's certain places I won't have calamari because some is like way too rubbery. Do y'all have each other's information, Token and Wookie? If not, one of y'all can reach out. That sounds like smothered. Oh, yeah, it probably is. It's really good. It's like my favorite, and I like making flour tortillas from scratch. They're so good. It's just different. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate you guys hanging out too. I know I haven't been live um often. I try to, but sometimes I get extremely busy. So I'm sorry. I try to make a better effort, so I apologize. Her eyes are creepy, gives me narcissistic. Oh, you must be behind because I'm like, wait, hold up. Live in Arizona and I don't eat seafood here. Oh, really? Huh. Do y'all have that there? By the way, go okay. Yes, it can be goat meat. Actually, it can be different. Yeah. 3 bedroom, 2 bedroom barn listing is at three. Oh, wow. That's so nice. Do you make homemade hot tamales? Yeah, but those could be hard. But yeah, pork. Actually, it's about to be season now for that. And we have an HEB, and they make some good ones too. Yes, homemade tamales. Nothing like it, right? With some good salsa. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good right now too. I need to stop talking about food. But it's just so yummy. But yeah, barbacoa can be goat meat. Actually different times. Messenger, I don't not changed it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I love chicken mola. I'm telling you, that's gonna be like that's my last meal request is that with some rice and beans and homemade flour tortillas. And I think it's because my mom would always make it when I was like a kid, and so I've just it's my favorite. I love making tamales, but I'm not an adventurous eater. Pork, beef, chicken is my limit. Yeah, some people make tamales and they make it with deer meat. Deer meat. Well, actually, you can stuff it with anything, just like you could do with enchiladas, right? It is traditional go, but I make it with beef. Yeah, yeah. I heard it is with, but I do when I do make it, I do it with beef as well. Oxtail is good. I don't think I've ever had oxtail, but I hear it's really good. There's one Home Depot I go to where a few sell tamales out of their vehicle. Yeah, it's so funny because sometimes things will go around and people get home and they'll be like, "Where's the meat in the tamales?" But yeah, tamales like pork is traditional, and then of course people. But yeah, I've heard some people make deer meat tamales. Isn't that interesting? Deer meat, but I mean, you can make it with anything. You can make it with spinach and cheese, cream cheese. Um, I mean, anything you like, I guess. And then there's some fruit kind too that you can make. I'm as wise to get to my husband family laughs at me when I get grossed out over this stuff. Oh, I can imagine, Village Rolls. I can imagine. Yeah. Um, like the difference. Yep. Are you going out to eat for your birthday? Well, so my bestie wants to go out later, so we are going to go out and have a good time. So, and that usually, yes, entails eating at some point. But yes, ma'am. So, um, yeah, she wants to take me out for my birthday. But thanks for asking. Cheese and jalapenos. Yes. Oh my gosh, those are so good. I love bean cheese and jalapeno too, but yes. And it's so nice and gooey. Been married for 30 years and they rather eat my Mexican food now than it's really? Oh, so you picked up on a lot of the cooking, huh? Oh my gosh. I like making like carne asada. Um, I'm sure y'all figured by now that I'm not, Canadian. What else? Of course, mole. But I like to make a mix of stuff too. But that's awesome. 30 years. That's amazing. Oh, yes. Okay, my trust me, we got that already. She's gonna meet me at the house and then we have a driver. Absolutely. Yeah, that's there's so many stories that I hear and I'm thinking, no, there's so much stuff that's available, so there's no need for that. But at 43 years old, I don't see it all going crazy, but yeah, so but thank you, pink hair girl. Yes. Absolutely. I won't. I promise. But I'm going to log off, you guys, and I appreciate you hanging out with me. And thank you so much, you guys, for just hitting the thumbs up and spending time hanging out, chit chatting, catching up, and for the cash apps, and for just hanging out with me, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Chili on toast is good. Okay, token. I don't know what to say anymore. Maybe cornbread and chili for me. You know what? That's interesting because like I want to try different stuff, but sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, you're anal about drinking and driving. Absolutely, no. Um, we are good. So thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Um, totally get it. I understand it. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate you, and I will try to make an effort to go live more often. I promise. I just during the week I get really busy, and then this past week I was out of town. So yes, thank you guys for joining. I buy marinated street tacos at HEB. Oh my gosh, they're so good. And I ate that breakfast for lunch. I added peppers and avocados and a green salsa that tastes like duckity. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That's my favorite, like street tacos. Oh my gosh. So I used to go to Matamoros in Mexico, and they had like the best street tacos. But yeah, so I told oh my gosh, that sounds so good. But I need to take a shower and get ready. And oh, I love you too, you guys. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. And I just appreciate you guys hanging out. And but y'all need to do better. Just joking. I can't imagine ever being that way. But we know who is. But anyways, y'all have a good night and a good weekend actually. And I will catch you guys on the next one. And I appreciate you guys very, very, very much for being here and hanging out. And I will catch you guys next time. I'm gonna put a couple of things for my members that I have been editing. Um, so yeah, so look out for that. And and y'all have a good night. And I will catch you guys next time. And I appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out because I know y'all didn't have to hang out with me. So